Hello, everyone. Hello, chums. I hope you're all doing well. Gonna be, oh, man. May contain grot. I have wondered if I should start using the, the stream is meant for mature audiences only tags sometime. Content classification.
Every stream Chubbo does gives me joy. It brings me great enjoyment.
Thank you very much for that 2 months.
Malaise. Warning may contain grot.
Grot. But yeah, we'll get up and move about. And then we'll look at a comic. Let's get our comic going first. Get the comic music started. Yeah, we're more mature because we draw butt cheeks around here. Let's find our Sonic the Comic. Okay, we finished this one. Oh, here we go. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, we might have to do, content that focuses on sexualized physical attributes and activities. We do violence around here. Like, Super Duck alone is violent enough to warrant classified as violent and graphic depictions. Which don't want to say dumpy. Sure. It contains Super Duck. Sure, that'll do it. That'll do it. Just to be on the safe side. Sonic the Comic, the UK's official Sega comic, starring Sonic the Hedgehog. Welcome to the Pleasure Zone. Sonic Stories, Scream, Theme Park, Heroes and Villains. I've said this before, but I must say it again. I appreciate the bravery they have of getting the guy on their art team who is the worst at drawing to do their cover art. The guy on their art team who is especially bad at drawing Sonic the Hedgehog characters to draw the cover art for the official Sonic the Hedgehog comic magazine. Sonic 1 Q-Zone reviews Summer Olympic Games, Baku Baku, Graphic Zone, Clowns Around, New Tales Story, Trooper Trouble, Knuckles Village of the Damned. There's the mature content. They said the D word and not ding dong. The Control Zone. Hey, boomers, the summer bank holidays coming up, which means an extra opportunity to pester parent Humes. Mind you, if you're tired of doing that, let STC suggest other ways to put your holiday to good use. I mean, you could always invite a fellow boomer over to discover what's going on in this issue. Oh, they're Nukem 82. What's this? Sonic? In a police cell! Find out what the LOLO's going on in Heroes and Villains. Knuckles looks set on having his own barbecue in Part 2 of Village of the Damned. Let's just hope it's nothing like the taxing experience had by Tails in his latest adventure, Trooper Trouble. Oh, sounds like Tails has to do his taxes in this issue. Also, Short Fuse visits the Thrill World theme park and gets to grips with the Pit Plunge roller coaster in Sonic's world. The Review Zone puts the spotlight on the Summer Olympic Games and Baku Baku, plus Sonic gets the chance to clown around courtesy of your handiwork in the Graphic Zone. Still can't think of anything to do for the Bank Haul? Then get your teeth into another Chewits comp, and you could win either a t-shirt or a baseball cap. Right, boomers, it's time to temporarily switch off my memory circuit. I mean, what could be more relaxing than having no recollection of the Humes who think they're in charge? Now that's what I call a memory bank holiday. Groan! See you in 2 weeks' time, says the Mega Droid. These are the people what won the Sonic baseball jacket. Many of them have funny names. Alright, time for formerly the Sega charts, now just Sega, where I still have a feeling I just make them up completely at this point. On the Mega Drive, not a whole lot happening in this issue. Brian Lara the Cricket 96, Toy Story, FIFA Soccer 96, Sonic and Nucleus, and Tasmania Escape from Mars are unchanged in 1st through 5th place. Micro Machines 2 rises to 6th. Total Football is a new entry in 7th place. Mega Bomber Man and Ms. Pac-Man have fallen to 8th and 9th, while Sonic the Hedgehog 2 holds on to 10th place. On the Saturn, Guardian Heroes makes its debut directly into 1st place, pushing Euro 96 down to 2nd. Virtua Cop holds on to 3rd, Panzer Dragoon re-enters in 4th, Sega Rally, FIFA Soccer 96, and Virtua Fighter 2 are unchanged in 5th, 6th, and 7th. Street Fighter Alpha, Wipe Out, and X-Men Children of the Atom have fallen to 8th, 9th, and 10th and are in danger of elimination. The Mega CD somehow still a thing as we rapidly approach September 1996. Brutal Paws of Fury, BC Racers have risen to claim 1st and 2nd place, pushing Rebel Assault and Soul Star down to 3rd and 4th. Bam Tan returns to 5th place. Eternal Champions drops to 6th, while Thunderhawk takes 7th. World Cup...
Navi Jackie Noses bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Biffo filling out his confusing tax documents incorrectly, no less, with a leaky fountain pen with his detailed feet. Biffo has a strained thinking look on his face, and he is wearing those half-lens reading glasses.
Excellent.
Buster is in the background yelling something about deductibles.
Excellent. Let me bring up my horrible sandwich site here and throw this into the drawings queue. There we go. World Cup USA 94, Tomcat Alley and Earthworm Jim have fallen to 8th, 9th, and 10th. And the Game Gear, The Lion King, Culminance, and Sonic the Hedgehog, the first one, have risen to 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, while Sonic the Hedgehog, the second one, drops to 4th. Ready for feet taxes.
I am ready for feet taxes.
Sonic Chaos rises to 5th, base whole thing over 25 months. Cosmic Space Head and Mortal Kombat 3 re-enter in 6th and 7th. The Game Gear has to be on its last legs, too. Like, maybe not quite as dead as the Mega CD, but it's gotta be on life support in in late August 1996. Cosmic Space Head, Mortal Kombat 3. Star Trek Generations has fallen to 8th place. Power Rangers the movie and Sonic Drift Racing re-enter in 9th and 10th. Uh-oh, it's this guy who uses all the stock Sonic poses and heads and faces. And he's always angry. Sonic the Hedgehog, Heroes and Villains, Part 2. After accidentally getting involved in a battle between the Justice Brigade and the Discriminators, Sonic finds himself in a police cell. His visit to the Special Zone isn't going well.
Forget it, pal. That cell has imprisoned characters tougher than you. Now let's give it one more try. Just what is your involvement with the Chaotix crew?
He says, puffing out smoke rings and spraying coffee everywhere.
Nothing! I didn't even know they were wanted by the police. But none of that's important. I'm here in Tech City to find Super Sonic. As long as he's at large and in charge, your whole world is in danger.
Oh man, Baseball gifting out 10 subs. Thank you very much for that. Tech City is on the verge of a tech war. We get another appearance from Sonic the Air Freshener.
You're not going to believe it, Lieutenant Fuel. But this guy's put up bail for the hedgehog.
Hard Sidewinder!
That's just a Grimer type character right there. This is like Grimer's uncle, and he's carrying a coat hanger.
You got a nerve coming here, Sidewinder. I ought to arrest you too.
This is just like Grimer with a pig nose. We're not in the Mike McMahon issues yet, no. I'm looking forward to when those show up.
There was no evidence to link me to that nuclear bomb, Lieutenant, as you well know. Don't leave town, Sonic. I may have more questions for you.
Meanwhile, in Chaotix's satellite headquarters.
Oh, criminy oh-dee-doo, dearie me! Shut up, Charmy, you're not helping!
But he's got a point, Victor. Somebody should have told Sonic we were wanted by the police.
Look, SPO, we weren't guilty of that robbery. One day we'll clear ourselves and...
But right now we need to figure out how to rescue Sonic. Omni! Isn't there some way you can transport Sonic out of his cell? No way, Vector! The cops use an energy barrier all around their stations. I just can't get through.
These are just Grimers. These are just whatever species Grimer is. They're introducing more of his kind, like Yoda. On the outskirts of Tech City stands the family residence of Lord Sidewinder.
I still don't understand why you bailed me out. What do you want? I'll explain everything to you shortly, Sonic, but first I'd like you to meet my, associates.
Sonic doing that same face that this artist always has him do.
Let me introduce Lightmare, Mr. Fry, and Biohazard. Hi, guys! Look, Lord Sidewinder, there's something going on here. I think it's time I find out what it is. Then look behind you, my impatient friend. So we meet at last! Super Sonic! That's right, Sonic. Supersonic and I have come to a little arrangement. Sidewinder, are you crazy? Don't you understand? You can't make deals with this creature. Nonsense! In return for my delivering you to Supersonic, he has agreed to join my group. With his help, I will soon rule the whole of planet Meridian. The only thing he knows how to do is destroy. You can't trust this monster. Sonic's quite right, of course. What? But you said... Boom!
He blowed up.
Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Don't worry, you are all protected by an energy shield. I want the pleasure of destroying each of you personally.
We'll just be seeing about that, matey.
Tango Bunny bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Please can I request my OC Tango Bunny as a grotty
Excellent.
and unhinged Biffo-style British comic cover character.
That sounds
Here
like
is
a
my
fun
OC,
one.
please do steal. https://i.imager.com f4e0vjc.png.
Excellent. Thank you very much for the horrible sandwich. I'm gonna put that in the queue as well. There we go. Excellent. Thank you very much for that. That'll be a fun one.
We'll just be seeing about that, matey. I just need a jiffy to mix my potion.
I told you it was folly to trust this demon.
Glug! Right, you blummin' blighter, now we'll flippin' well see who destroys who.
Kazap!
Oh!
Don't be ridiculous.
Good.
I'll deal with the rest of these idiots in my own good time. But it's you I'm really interested in.
The perfect bedtime story.
I want to take my time destroying you. If you're such a bright spark, what are you waiting for? I haven't got all day, you know.
Prozac.
You're going to have to be a lot faster than that, pal.
Oh, we get some extensive rendering on Sonic's 3D forms here. And then we go from this to this. Spack.
Call that a super spin attack? More like a super tickle attack.
Oh. Sick burn. Yeah, the request queue used to scroll, but not anymore because OBS text sources are really, really bad. Really bad. Like to the point that I might be farther ahead just doing a window capture of Notepad.
You know, I couldn't believe my luck when I heard you'd followed me into the special zone. Yeah, well, your luck ends right here.
This is just Grimer. They just took Grimer's, like, body or head and colored him gray and gave him elf ears. Yeah, they have been, Oh, I just noticed Supersonic's gross, wrinkly shoes. Like, all melty and awful. Yeah, the horribleness of OBS text sources has been brought up for years now, and the developers say that they are absolutely never going to fix it. They are never going to fix it, just make do.
Who do you think you are? You don't scare us none, you frink. Language! Oof! Watch where you're going, Biohazard! Don't worry, Sonic, I haven't forgotten about you. Frayzak. Ugh! I was part of you for years, Sonic. You turned into me in your worst moments. But now I exist as a separate entity. Now I aim to destroy... starting with you!
Next issue, only one will survive. I wonder if Sonic the Hedgehog is gonna get killed off in his own magazine.
Whoa!
Red bought me a horrible sandwich for 10.
Whoa!
Beavis and Black Metal Butthead. Base bought me a horrible sandwich for 20. Please draw picture of Navjack flying an open cockpit biplane with his feet.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Let me add these to the queue, the Quayway. Oh, how I wish OBS text sources actually worked. Because the queue is so long now, it would be funny to watch it scroll, but... sadly, no dice. Oh, it's the review zone! You know, I should check to see if any brainlords have come up with, like, unofficial third-party text source plugins.
The review zone!
Let's go over the rating system. Under 40 is Yawnsville. It will make you sleepy if you play such a game. 40 to 70 is Normalsville. Unremarkable in any way. 70 to 80 is Fun City. You will have fun when playing games with scores between 70 to 80. 80 to 90 is Big Time City. No one knows what that means. And over 90 is Mega City that even Judge Dredd would enjoy playing.
Olympic Summer Games, reviewed by David the Gibbon.
A sport-type game for 1 through 8 players. On the Mega Drive, published by THQ. Oh no. This can't be good. THQ International for $39.99. Release date, it's out now. Suitable for everyone. From cradle to grave. This summer has seen some scorching sporting activity with the Euro 96 football extravaganza, tennis at Wimbledon, and the grand pappy of them all, the Olympic Games. The launch of the official Olympic Summer Games marks the occasion with style. The game features 10 events, which include everything from the 100-meter sprint to clay pigeon shooting and archery. Using an isometric viewpoint, as used in FIFA Soccer, the game includes realistic graphics and some nice touches, such as the pole vaulter hitting the ground in despair, having failed to make a jump. He failed to truck. Up to 8 people can complete an OSG, and each can choose from the 32 countries represented in the game. There's also the option of racing head-to-head against a friend in the 100-meter sprint and 110-meter hurdles. The music remains similar throughout, and the sound effects are virtually non-existent, which is a shame, as the atmosphere suffers without them, especially during tense gaming. Olympic Summer Games should be satisfying enough for video game sports enthusiasts. However, it may prove difficult for younger players to win some of the events. Strong fingers are required to press A and B alternatively at a rapid and consistent speed. Nevertheless, it's terrific fun when playing with friends, and definitely worth adding to any Mega Drive owner's collection. After all, why wait another 4 years to enjoy the Olympics? Oh, you got us on that one, David the Gibbon.
Raves, fun and challenging.
Graves, running events cause aching fingers. This game will cause you physical pain if you play it. Got a 90 in graphics, a 62 in sound, and an 85 in playability. 90 plus 62 plus 85 divided by 3 averages out to 87. 87. Yeah, the extra dot down here. Maybe he had more sentences, more words in here, but they were dirty, so they had to black them out. Baku Baku! Reviewed by David the Gibbon. A puzzle-type game for 1 players. Published by Sega for $29.99 on the Game Gear. It's out now, and once again suitable for all ages. Whatever number you can think of, a player of that age is allowed to play this. Ever heard of Tetris? Columns, or Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine? Well, Sega have launched a much better puzzle game called Baku Baku for all you Game Gear owners. Even though the basic idea and look is very similar to those other Columns clones. Oh yes, famous Columns clone Tetris. Famous Columns clone Tetris. This is the gaming history they don't want you to know about. There are some unmistakable differences. Instead of the usual way of trying to match the falling block with those already on screen, you have to match an animal to its food. The various animals that can fall are a dog, monkey, mouse, panda, and rabbit.
A dog, a barrel. Ridiculous!
So, if you have a pile of bones on screen, for example, and a dog's head comes down, the idea is to land the head on the bones and the dog will eat them. The remaining food types, bet you can't match them with the animals, boomers. Only kidding! Are bananas, cheese, bamboo, and carrots. Baku Baku also includes other bonuses, such as the Munch Bunch combo and the gold coins. The latter will clear all the food type they land on, while the combo will cause a chain reaction as animals munch their way around the screen and gain you valuable points. This can be especially useful while playing against the Game Gear, as it will fill the screen with enough food to bring on indigestion. Baku Baku could well become a cult classic. Despite the similarity to other games, it has enough good ideas to stand on its own. The final countdown, Raves, a fun and addictive challenge. Graves, don't bother if you don't like columns. Graphics 87, sound 82, playability 93 for an overall rating of 90. Oh, just on the borderline, the outskirts of Mega City. If it scored 1 point higher in any category, it would be a Mega City game that Judge Dredd would enjoy playing. Yes? Yes? Knuckles, Village of the Damned. On his journey back to his home on the floating island, Knuckles spends the night in a tavern situated within a small village. His hopes of getting a good night's sleep are shattered when... Help me help! Front-facing Knuckles! Front-facing Knuckles with... with eyelids. Oh, he looks like his eyebrows and forehead are just like a helmet that he's putting on, and he's just a little dude. What's going on? Who would organize a parade this time of night? No, please! Well, whatever's going on, I don't think that girl is happy about it. So I guess I'd better help. I just hope I'm not making a fool of myself. They love them some front-facing Knuckles with human teeth in this magazine, don't they? Front-facing Knuckles with little teeny tiny baby human teeth. If I'm wrong about this, I'll apologize later.
Thwack. The red creature, he must not rescue the sacrifice.
Must not rescue the sacrifice.
Hold on, miss. I'll have you untied in a second. This is... Whoa. Good. This is supposed to be the end of the rope, but it looks like he has a weird little grin. A weird little grin with little brown teeth. Little decayed teeth.
He must not rescue the sacrifice.
This is getting out of hand. Boom! Ground pound! Lorenzo is dead. Quickly, we've got to get away from here. Where can we go? When they don't show her humanoid body, this just looks like he's like stealing a regular sheep.
But I don't like it when things aren't going my way.
I did add some more new alerts to the pool.
You turn the tables on me.
I know a
You turn the
place.
tables in a wrong
This
way.
way. We
You
must
got me
hurry.
mad now. I've stood around. I've listened to everything you had to say.
Soon, in a small
I did everything
barn on the
necessary.
edge of town, you think
When
we'll
you
be
turn
safe
around
here?
and you
We
backstab
should
me one way
be,
or another,
for a
and you
while
keep me out of what's
anyway.
rightfully mine, that's when I
Super
get
Ninja
angry.
bought me a horrible sandwich
Now
for 10.
I'm the one doing the
Boo
challenge.
German gets to meet Biffo
I'm
and
issuing
shake
a
his
challenge
hand
Boo German.
to Biffo's disgust and dismay, while
Get
Boo
in
German
the
is so
ring with
proud.
Boo German! Boo
This
German!
time, I'm
Boo
going
German.
full force.
Excellent. Thank you very much for the horrible sandwich.
Jeff R.
That's going
Now
into the
let's go to the
Quay
ring.
way as well. Boogerman. So what was going on out there tonight? Although I can take a good guess.
They were going to kill me. I'm a sacrifice. A few months ago, all the people of the village joined this weird cult. Yesterday, they decided that they needed a sacrifice to the moon goddess to guarantee a good harvest this year.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's that?
It's the wall, brother. Hey, wall.
It begins. Also, front-facing Knuckles once again. Front-facing Knuckles, tiny mouth with little baby human teeth. We might as well stay here until morning. Then I guess we'll have to come up with a plan or something. You get some sleep and I'll keep watch. This front-facing Knuckles.
No, I can see that you're exhausted. You need some rest.
Well, I must admit I haven't had much sleep these last few days. Okay, but wake me in 1 hour and I'll take over the watch. 1 hour? Promise?
I promise.
Was her body always so blomby? Did she always have blomby proportions? I like vaguely remember her in the last issue having more human type proportions. What's happening? It says front-facing Knuckles with eyelids.
Thought you'd escaped us, eh?
I like this idiot here just wearing, like, a globe with eye holes and a mouth hole cut out for a helmet. How did you find me? Says front-facing Knuckles. I know all about your sick plans. I know... Wait, the girl. Where is she?
Don't worry, I'm quite safe. And as for how they found you so soon, well, that's easy. I showed them. You are the Red One. The legends foretold of your coming. Now you will have the honor of being our new sacrifice.
Says this guy to front-facing Knuckles, whose eyes are both pointing in different directions. It's a good Knuckles face. You people are crazy. You can't seriously think you can improve your crops by sacrificing me. Says Knuckles, whose back is turned to us, but his head is turned completely around so he can be front-facing.
Silence, you do not understand the old ways.
Soon. Alright, so you do believe in all this mumbo-jumbo, but this is still murder. You won't get away with this. Says front-facing Knuckles inside the wicker egg.
Yes, we will. You forget, Robotnik rules Mobius. He doesn't care if we kill each other, as long as we don't bother him.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Says front-facing Knuckles, with tiny mouth with little teeny tiny human baby teeth and little tiny sliver of a tongue. Next issue, the burning issue. Oh, now this is the good stuff right here. Clown around zone. This is the same font that I use for most of my text stuff. The request queue text up at the top of the screen is in this font. Why is the word "der" up there? Why is the word "der" up there? Is that... Oh, that's from the screen mirroring software. Each artist hume who gets their handy work printed in STC will receive a pack of Crayola mini stampers 2 shaped nibbed color pens. And now for my next trick. Drawn by Ryan Medlock of Cobham, Surrey, who won some Crayola pens. Sonic the Clown is dropping an egg on Dr. Robotnik's face. Dr. Robotnik is lying on the ground dead.
70 big boobs a boo.
And Tails is the ringmaster. And there's something going on here, but they cropped this part out. It must have been something dirty. Sonic goes for the juggler. There's Sonic in his Ninja Clown's outfit. Alexandra Partridge of Portsmouth, Hants, has won some Crayola pens for drawing this. Sonic's legs do not line up with his body. This is some sort of vehicle that he's sitting in. Roll up for the greatest comic on Earth! Drawn by David the Ferguson of Edinburgh, Scotland. Knuckles is vascular and ripped, and he's lifting up a big old barbell. Tails is a gigantic clown with X's for eyes. And Sonic is the ringmaster, wearing shoes that lace up the other way. Shoes that lace up forwards. Whose bright idea was this? Drawn by James Day of Ilfracombe, Devon. It's Knuckles the Clown. He's wearing the same sort of ninja clown pants as Sonic, but he's also got glitter all over his shoes. Tails is a gigantic clown, a gigantic dead clown. Amy shows how well balanced she is. Drawn by Jeremy Firth, and also with a little bit of help from Abraham Lincoln. This Okay, yeah, I don't think this is traced. This looks like it's referenced but not traced, so that's alright. Tails toes the line. Ben Hudson of Brighton, Sussex, put more effort into drawing the crowd in his Tails drawing than the Desperate Dan artists did in that one adventure we looked at. Oh no! Dr. Robotnik springs into more action. Drawn by Sam Willock of Chesterfield, Derbyshire. Dr. Robotnik has a little baby body.
Each artist hume who gets their handiwork printed in STC will receive a pack of Crayola mini stampers to shape nib color pens.
Does not have the same ring as Crayola pens, but it's good enough. Oh, yeah, they copied a... Yeah, I kind of remember this. They copied a panel from the comic. They didn't, like, directly trace it, although with the quality of art in some of the Sonic the Comic stories, it's hard to tell sometimes. Like, they have had some artists who I would not be surprised if the artwork they submitted for their comic strips looked exactly like this. Oh, no. Midday in the Wood Village Zone.
Hurry, children, hurry, before he gets here.
Oh, coming, Mom!
He's not going to bother us today, I hope. Phew.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Boom, boom.
Open up, citizen, that is an order. Pay your tax for Dr. Robotnik or else.
This isn't fair. We always pay our taxes on time, but you always come for extra. We can't afford to pay much more.
This robot has toilet paper rolls for knees. Tails, Trooper Trouble, Part 1.
Silence, citizen, or I'll, do something nasty.
Yes, sir.
Says this Marge Simpson-looking character cloaked in shadows.
Why didn't you stand up to him, George? You're becoming as useless as Clive the Village Wimp.
Clive the Village Wimp.
Don't worry, Mildred. I have the situation in hand.
Whoa, what has happened to him? What has happened to her? What has happened to everyone?
I've got my contacts, you know. I've put the word out on the street about that trooper bothering our village. No doubt Sonic or Shortfuse the Cybernick will be arriving to help us at any moment now.
Oh, George, you're so clever. It's Tails.
Oh, well, he'll do, I suppose.
Hey, you must be the dude who's been bugging this village.
Oh, I hadn't bargained on this.
It's not like one of Robotnik's dedicated troopers run from a fight.
His fingers look like something rude.
Good, I think I lost him. Uh-oh. You're not one of my troop. Which platoon are you with, soldier?
So this Blomby robot here. Yeah, Grimer designed his fingers to look like this.
Can't quite remember at the moment. Bye. What?
There you are, decided to fight after all, eh?
Oh no! This isn't my day! Keep away from me!
Something tells me this isn't an average trooper.
Tails is huge. It's supposed to be, like, forced perspective, but he just looks enormous. Like, this robot is very, very small and terrified because Tails is going to destroy him.
Maybe Robotnik isn't building you robots as tough as he used to.
Whammo! Eek!
Hey, what Gibbs, I thought only badniks had someone inside them, not robot troopers.
It seemed like a good idea at the time. I'm Clive the donkey. Most people in my village think I'm a real wimp because I'm interested in technology instead of sport. So I decided to disguise myself as a trooper to teach them a lesson.
Tell me you built this armor.
He has exactly the same body type as Beavis and Butthead.
No, that was an old trooper that Sonic once destroyed. I just pieced it together.
Oh, very clever, but you still did a bad thing, so I'm gonna have to kill you. Believe me, you know what it's like to be picked on, Clive. What you did was dishonest and dangerous. You could have gotten into big trouble.
Oh, yes, that reminds me. I think I'm already in big trouble. Run!
Yoik, I presume these troopers are real.
Quickly, before the fox takes flight, fire the web weapon! Blam!
We're trapped.
This seems to happen to me a lot lately.
Look at this guy. Grimer just decided to make this one robot in the group fat. He had extra parts lying around, so he made this robot a Duffy. He's the Duffy Trooper.
Resistance is useless, you are our prisoners!
No sense of humour, corny dialogue, yet the real trooper's alright. Worse luck!
They're small. Tails and Clive the donkey are huge compared to these robots. This robot, Grimer didn't even give him feet. He just gave him shins, and his legs stopped there. Next issue, Destination Citadel Robotnik. It's stream time. I roll a cockamamie, thank you for 2 months. The Q-Zone. How to Beat Sonic the Hedgehog 1. Compiled by David the Gibbon.
Yay, stream time.
Oh. I'm having trouble collecting this Chaos Emeralds and completing Sonic 1 for the Mega Drive. Any help will be much appreciated.
Says Ryan Mitchell of Todmorden, Lancashire. Are you ready for this, Ryan? The easiest way to complete the whole game and collect all the emeralds is to cheat! Just follow these instructions and collecting those jewels will no longer be a problem. How to beat Sonic the Hedgehog. You cheat! I'm surprised that's not the answer for all of the questions.
May I be of some assistance?
Oh no! There's an NFT in this issue. Also, they discovered word art. The Thrill World theme park, a new attraction in the Casino Night Zone, where Shifty Max Gamble never misses a chance to make money.
Roll up, prepare for the ride of your lives on the Pit Plunge roller coaster.
Sonic's World Scream theme park, a complete story.
Oh, gotta try this.
Yeah, let's go for it.
This bear back here is terrified.
Oh, such fun, lovers!
Pit Plunge roller coaster.
You bet this should take our minds off our troubles with Dr. Robotnik.
Don't count on it, suckers, haha.
Yay, here we go.
Kinda looks a bit like a Red Holmdale character. He just needs various colored fluids spurting out of his pores. Yeah, this is just a human here. The artist could not think of any sort of animal type to draw this character as. Roberto Corona, who we have we have seen before, cares little for drawing idiotic animal characters. Whoosh!
Yo, this is awesome.
Yes, we're heading for the pit plunge.
Yeah.
Oh, a bit dark down here, isn't it?
But at the end of the ride beneath the theme park,
You are our prisoners! The machine is ready. You'll be turned into badniks. Move!
The ride was a trap.
I want me money back.
Looking for a fight, robot? Brave odds, fool. Think you can back them up? So now you tell me.
Bahoom!
It's the Super Badnik Traitor, Short Fuse, the Cybernik. Well spotted, Bucket Bonce. I thought this roller coaster ride would lead to trouble.
Kazang!
Destroy him!
Yes, of course I'll be careful.
Destroy me, you'll be lucky. My armor is the strongest Robotnik's ever created. Much to his regret.
Slammy and dark. I
Scrack!
wouldn't be able to see anything.
You're still too late to save these wretches from becoming Badniks, outlaw. Operate the processor! I obey!
No!
No time to rescue them. Must disrupt power supply before they're turned into Badnik creeps. Crackle. Bzzzt. He has torn the power cable apart. Our machine is useless now.
Oh! How timely! There it comes. What are the odds?
Yes, but the Cybernik is damaged too. Let's finish him off.
The pop.
Ugh.
Bzzzt.
Only kidding, bozos.
Above ground.
This ride's a nice little earner for me. I think you owe these people a refund, Mr. Gamble. Gasp! So thought you'd profit by selling citizens a ride to their doom, eh, slimeball? What? I didn't know. I just take care of things up here. Honest. Well, I can't prove you were involved, but if I ever do find out, I'll be back. Trusting fool. I'll still be able to make money out of that ride once he's left. Oh, by the way, Gamble, from now on, this ride is closed.
Rip.
Oh, no!
Yes, once it is the tracks have been damaged in one spot, the entire ride must be thrown away.
Stay safe, guys. Rug! Heroes, I hate them.
The end. But for white knuckle thrills without the danger, visit Sega World. Speed lines. If they print your letter or picture, you win a Sega Mega Hog tag for your Mega Hog. Oh no. All the fun of the fair. Drawn by Yunsik Kim of Morden, Surrey. They're riding on a roller coaster or something, and Tails is barfing. Tails is barfing. Sonic caught sunning himself in Fuerteventura, Canary Islands. Sent in by Christopher and Simon Everett of Geirencambs. Easy peasy.
Dear Megadroid, this is the first time I've ever used email, as my parents has recently bought me a PC. As your comic is by far the best, I thought I'd send you a letter through the computer, instead of risking hand ache.
Drawn by Boomer Kaija of Saltburn, Cleveland. Tyne and Ware. Sega Mega Hog Tag winner. No doubt, Kaija, you'll spend endless hours edutaining, a tech term for education/entertainment packages, yourself. Make sure you catch the special Sega PC Games news feature coming soon. Tails, you win.
Dear STC, the recent Tales stories are great. What took you so long? By the way, since we've already had Sonic and Knuckles specials this year, how about a Tails special too?
Sarah Rose of Worsley, Manchester, who owns a Mega Drive and Mega CD, has sent in this question. Credit to Script-Hume Stringer for telling tales so well. Sarah? He did not answer the question. Tooth of the Matter.
There, Mega Droid, me and me friend Kevin were wondering what kind of toothpaste vector the Chaotix crocodile uses. His teeth must be able to survive an attack from anything.
From Stuart Jackman of Carterton, Oxon, who owns a Mega Drive. Hey there, Billy Rivers. Well, Stu and Kev, I suspect it's due to his handy travel-size Ultra Bite toothpaste. Send your email messages to stc@egmont.co.uk. Be sure to include your snail mail, postal, address if you want to win a prize. Next issue, Heroes and Villains Conclusion. Laser Round with Sonic. New Sonic's World story, Future Shock, Knuckles Conclusion, Villagi of the Damned, Tails Super Trooper Trouble, Sonic 2 Q-Zone Revisited, plus Soccer Zone, Kickin' Artwork, Crab Meat, Badnik Pinup. Oh, I don't like the sounds of that. Those are very awful words to put together. Saturn Review, Slam Jam 96. STC 86 on sale Wednesday, 4 September of 96. Sega Game Into Strip, I would like to see blank as a comic strip in STC. Your rating for issue 85, what do we rate this one? This one had some pretty good stuff in it. It had all the wonderful clown pictures. Those are very enjoyable. Also, I think I can make the drawings queue a little bit longer. Yeah, there was no Grimer, but there were some Grimer lights. I guess I can't make it longer. Yeah, we didn't have Grimer, but we had Sidewinder, who is very much a Grimer type character, except with a pig nose, and he's gray instead of green. And then there's this Grimer here, what makes potions and glugs them down and turns into the Hulk and then dies immediately. Yeah, that Short Fuse story was not very good. I'm not a fan of Short Fuse the Cybernik. He's not a particularly interesting character. Let's see what the next issue looks like. Whoa. Free Planet Craps sample pack. Planet Craps. Wow, this ought to be exciting. They actually got the Decap Attack guy to draw the cover for this one, instead of the other guy they've had for like the past 6 issues who's really bad at drawing everything. Also, this is like the first issue in a long time that did not have a front-facing Sonic on it. What are planet craps? You can get a free sample of them attached to this. Oh, the free gift is missing. We need to alert our news agent now. Yeah, let's see what planet craps are. Planet craps. Oh man, Craps is getting a sub. Oh, okay. Planet Craps are apparently some sort of Garbage Pail Kid adjacent thing. Okay. There's like very little information I can find on them, but yeah, there's some sort of. Oh, here's eBay. eBay. Oh, never mind. It's a dead link. What about this eBay? Oh yeah, they are. Let me copy image link and stuff it into my reusable image source. Yeah. Yeah, they're like Garbage Pail Kid-esque trading cards with grotty drawings on them. Oh, my image source don't want to work. But yeah, they're Garbage Pail Kid-esque trading cards with feet and farts and stuff on them. Also looks like there's some sort of game involved, because they got, like, categories and numbers and miss your turn text on them and stuff. An image of this same cover. Well, there we go. That was a pretty good comic. I enjoyed that. Although I'm concerned about the proliferation of Grimer likes that are joining the cast. Hopefully they will be just one-off characters and not recurring villains. Alright, let's get started on our massive request queue here. So massive it breaks the text source. Does not take much to do that in OBS though. Alright. Screen mirroring. Oh, get up and move about is a good idea before we start our doodling ways. Whoa. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, it's time for the fun part of the stream. Alright. Poopin' Hopper is getting a sub. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Poopin' Hopper. Go. Get our drawing music going now. Oh, you found a Twitter post with more Planet Craps stuff. Alright. Let's see. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, Planet Craps cards for their STC collection. Planet Crap. Oh, the craps part of the logo is literally written in turds. So reeky, it's freaky. There's Muddled Malcolm, Donnie Rotten, Pierce Ears, Drake Flake, Blunders of Nature 3, The Peasers, Scott Snot, Claire Flare, Feeted Fergus. Excellent. Yeah, I hope there's a crossover strip. Alright. Let me get the grot glove on. That's not the grot glove. This is the grot glove. That's the screen wiper there. Alright. Carlos betrays Big Red, Estonian Bungle, and Dirk Niblick at Bash of the Beach, revealing himself to be the third man and allying himself with the little babies and the horrible sandwich man. Excellent. Okay, let's see. How do we want to go about doing this? How do we want to go about doing this? Our like wrestling ring here. You can tell it's a good wrestling company because their ropes are just like tied around the turnbuckle posts. Can't believe I drew lines that straight. That one, not so much. Now it's getting harder. I gotta do a long one. There we go. You know what? We're gonna cheat on this one. Cheat on this one. No, we're not. There we go. Close enough. And we'll just straighten that up a little bit. There we go. Munst. All right. Big Red. No, he'll be betraying Estonian Bungle. Find some good reference material for him. Want to make sure I draw him right. Would not want my drawings to be off model. Oh, craps! Oh, craps! good. Did it fill these in without jump scaring us? Yes, it did. Not quite that portly. He's not quite that portly. Sure, just give him human feet. We'll just give him human feet. Make him a little bit smaller. Draw our Carlos now. Let's see, the background. Actually don't know if they draw Carlos with 5 fingers and toes or only 4. You have to figure out what Carlos's gooch area looks like when he's dropping the leg. Go for a little different perspective, I think. up this head here.
Whoa. Ground ball, base hit in the right field.
Oh man, I roll a cockamamie. Thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you very much for that. I don't think that very much either. Go. Here. There we go. That's looking more like how I wanted it to look. Let's have him do an Abdullah the Butcher with his weird like smock overalls that he wears. There we go. All right. his underbum area. There. Go that underneath him. There. We can bring that back. Group these two together. Just position Carlos however we want him. Go.
Oh, listen! There's another bell
Whoa!
ringing.
Duke
It's not
Donuts,
the
thank you for the
telephone
raid.
bell or the front door bell. I wonder what sort of bell it is.
I wonder what sort
Yes,
of
I
bell
know.
it
It's
is.
the fire engine bell.
It's telling everyone to get out of the way.
Okay, we'll have let's see.
Starcade.
Drawings are going well. Green herring, thank you for 15 months.
Welcome.
That up later. Go, there's Big Red. Very disappointed to witness what's going on here. He can't believe what he's seeing. Big Red. Dirk Niblick. Gotta get my reference for Dirk Niblick of the Math Brigade. We don't want to draw him wrong. this way. We'll fill him in with the white background later. We can just that. No one will ever that he was not actually there. There we go. Dirk Niblick of the Math Brigade. Do the same thing here with Big Red. Skeleton Stick Bug, thank you for subscribing. Good. Bungle is expressing his disdain at what he's witnessing. Carlos is so enormous that ran out of room for other characters. What to do. Figure it out. Wonder. Can we cheat? Can we cheat? Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. No one will ever know. That'll be hidden behind Carlos there. That'll be hidden behind Carlos there, and then we can just do that. Do that and that. That's what you call magic. That's what you call magic. Who else? The little babies and the horrible sandwich man. Get up and move around for a bit. We'll do that once I'm done with the horrible sandwich man.
Stay hydrated boy bought me a horrible sandwich for 10.
Oh no!
Grimer shooting Sonic with his new cheminification ray.
Oh no! Oh no! That will be an exciting one to do. There we go. Let's put that on the list. Draw his awful fingernails. That is behind. Gotta erase. Start here. Go. Now we gotta draw the little babies. Kimono British Sonic. Little babies kind of got gigantic heads, so we'll incorporate that into their design. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to put the group inside a group. And then I wanted to do absolutely nothing with it. That is precisely what I wanted to do. There we go. That is precisely what I wanted to do. Oops. We need to fix up your BAP over here. Go. Do some hatchy-watchy here. Let's see. There, yeah. Oh, that looks awful. That looks awful. We're not going to be doing that.
Whoa!
Base bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Please draw a picture of an Airbus aircraft. Note the spelling.
Airbutts.
You know what to do.
An Airbutts
Thank you.
aircraft. Excellent. Let me put that on the list. There. Go. Just a little bit bigger. Make him more imposing. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, I think we're gonna call this one here. We're gonna call this one here because I've been working on it for like an hour now. So I think let me adjust this to improve the composition a little bit. There we go. Let's hide this. Whoa! Helvetica scenario.
Goat, he's killed him.
By goad. Oh, the next request is going to be a fun one. Throw this into the Discord.
Hello, chums.
I really love how Discord now, by default, just adds all this miscellaneous garbage to the end of URLs for image links. That is a very good feature they added. My #1 requested feature for Discord. Alright, Charlie, if you're gonna sit there, I'm gonna have to move my mouse here. Yeah, you can trim it off and it still works, but like, why is it there in the first place if it's completely unnecessary? Unless it's some sort of like tracking thing they do. Make up your mind where you want to go, please. Okay, I'll put this here. Put this here then. All right. Yeah, it's a tracking thing. Okay, you're gonna sit there, so I'm gonna have to move my keyboard over here. You're over here now, so I'm gonna move my keyboard over here. You wanna be there? You wanna be there? Okay. Alright. A hypothetical C64 Pac-Man clone cover art so horrifying that it resulted in the game being pulled from store shelves immediately due to customer complaints. Oh, you're coming over this way now. Coming over this way. I just need to get a drink. The troop gets out of cat prison in like a week and a half when they get their final round of vaccinations. Okay. Hypothetical C64 Pac-Man clone cover art so horrifying it resulted in the game being pulled from store shelves immediately. Whoa!
Base bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Please draw macaw drunk bearded weirdo wearing Elmo-shaped pants.
Excellent. Oh,
Thank you.
I'm a fan of the Elmo-shaped pants. It's gonna be a while before we get to the ones at the bottom of the list, though. The more recent ones. So, let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's a total of 16 drawings on the queue right now. A Pac-Man cover art. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? I can make it worse than that. I can make it worse than that.
Now, the finishing touch. I've always wanted to do this. And I've always wanted to do this. It could leave you short of breath. Real short.
It's hard to breathe in here.
To breathe in here.
No air.
No air.
Do you think Charlie wonders why Big Cat Man has mostly bald face? He must feel bad your fur hasn't all stayed and you only have beard and eyebrows and nose hairs on face.
hairs. Nose hairs. Still a round of alerts that haven't come up yet. I just added them like 5 minutes before starting the stream. I got rid of the alerts that were causing VOD mutes all of a sudden. Those had to go. VOD mutes. Not the babies, it was like Danny and Arnie. Their music video from like 1983 was getting VOD mutes.
Kui põnevaks ja rikkaks laupäev saab, kui sulle sõbrad külla tulevad. Ja sõbra jaoks on valla mu uksed ja mu hing, mu silmad ning mu kõrvad ning mu perekonnaring. Kui tahad, tule alati. Ma ootan aken avali või lenda kas või läbi telekanali.
Dick McFeely Pontiac was told, to get your attention, you need a pretty girl, or a baby, or a cute dog. But at Dick McFeely, we sell Pontiacs, not girls or babies or puppies. All our cars are tops.
They don't
we have
sell
dozens in
babies
stock.
There.
Practically any color or model you want.
And
we believe we will offer you a better price than anyone else.
Oh, excellent.
Dick McFeely is going to be Chicagoland's #1 Pontiac dealer. And with your help, we will be. So come on over to 5300 North Broadway.
We'll look at our comic after I'm done drawing this lovely character.
you must pay. The streets will flow with the blood of the non-believers. That would be cool.
Excellent. This is turning out to be a nice little Pac-Man type character. I would play his game. I probably have.
Oh, wise guys, eh?
Remember, our next comic is Super Duck. There's one of the ghosts chasing Pac-Man. go. We got these little grasping hands with fingernails. Hair. And a knife. Every ghost needs a knife, you know. It's like random puddles. Let's see. Let's find a gross looking brush for drawing the logo. Slurp Man. Yeah, let's do this so we can add his shadow here. There we go. From Grotsoft, the games type fellows. For 1 or 3 players. There we go. Can Slurp Man eat all of the nourishment nodules without getting stabbed by the angry spirits? For 1 or 3 players. There we go. There we go. There's Slurp Man. A good nutrient nodule. Alright, let's save this. Then we can look at a Super Duck comic. Here comes the big, ugly Discord URL with all the tracking info. So you can see when FedEx is going to show up with your copy of Slurp Man. Alright. It's time to look at a Super Duck comic. Let me remove this from the queue. Up next will be the Kimono Three Stooges trying to make a buck selling religious mottos door to door. Let's get our Super Duck comic up and ready first. We'll get up and move around. And then the music changed. Super Duck. Where did we leave off? I think we read this one. Wait, no. This is the one we were going to look at. Yeah, this is the next one. Ugh, disgusting. Super suck.
Disgusting, 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 disgusting.
Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder, February 1948.
Was Mr. McFoof mad when he left soup?
Mr. McFoof has put Super Duck's head in a vice and just left him to die. Reducing specialist says, lose weight where it shows most. Reduce most any part of the body with Spot Reducer.
Thanks to the spot reducer, I lost 4 inches around the hips and 3 inches around the waistline.
It's amazing, says Mary Martin of Long Island City, New York.
Like a magic wand, the spot reducer obeys your every wish.
In most parts of your body where it is loose and flabby, wherever you have extra weight in inches, the spot reducer can aid you in acquiring a youthful, slender, and graceful figure.
No exercises or strict diets, no steam baths, drugs or laxatives. Thousands have lost weight this way in hips, abdomen, legs, arms, neck, buttocks, etc. I bet this thing is dangerous. Oh, special formula body massage cream will be included free with your mail order for the spot reducer. I wonder what it is. They don't explain. Oh, wait. The spot reducer can be used in your spare time in the privacy of your own room. It breaks down fatty tissues, tones the muscles and flesh, and the increased awakened blood circulation carries away waste fat.
Super Duck, the cock-eyed wonder. You didn't touch your food. Try some of this pie. Yum, yum, wow. If you don't eat yours, I will.
Grumble. Go ahead, I don't care. I've lost my appetite.
What? No pie? I wonder what's wrong with him. I think I'll follow him.
Mumble, mumble. Grumble.
Why, I've never seen the little fellow feeling so low. I'll have to look into this, he says, like following 3 feet behind him.
Mumble, mumble.
The situation is sure bad. We'll be laughed out of town.
Life will be miserable.
My gosh, I got to look into this. Hi, fellas, what's cooking?
Plenty.
We've got troubles. Whoever dreamed up a race where you skip rope and run at the same time was planning a sure victory for the girls.
For 8-year-olds only, skip and run race today. Boys versus girls. Prize of 10 quarts of ice cream to winning team. Mean all you boys have to do is beat the girls? That ought to be easy.
Oh yeah? Take a peek at that. How can we compete with rope artists like them?
Are you kidding? Why, I could beat them with one hand tied behind my back. And I'd do it too, only I'm too old to enter.
Get a load of old soup. He'd even have trouble skipping school.
Is that so? Well, there isn't a prize fighter living who can beat me at twirling the hemp. In fact, that gives me an idea. Keep your shirts on. I'll see to it that a boy wins the contest.
Golly, Font, what was that crazy brother of yours flipping his lip about?
Yipes! Here's your answer in person.
Hello? Am I young enough to enter the race and win for the boys?
Oh, Soup, cut the comedy. You'll disgrace us.
Listen, Pipsqueak, if the boys don't win, I'll eat this rope.
Hey, he's serious. Maybe we do have a chance.
You bet you have. Super Duck can skip rope faster than any little girl alive. Oh boy, I can hardly wait to collect that ice cream. Yum yum, let's go. On your mark, get set. With his foot on the line, but a second to spare. Soup in position, gets set to tear. Bang! Go! Haha, watch my smoke, girls. You're up against an expert. It's a vibrating massager.
Yippee, look at that old Soup travel. He's almost out of sight.
Hot dog! No wonder he said he'd eat that rope if the boys don't win.
I'm a mile ahead of the pack. Now I can take it easy. Super Duck, a grown adult, is competing against 8-year-olds. In fact, I'll cut through here instead of taking the long way around. Save myself a lot of trouble. Private, keep out. Nobody will suspect that the little boy who is winning is Super Duck. Squish. Hornets! Gulp, I'll hide behind this hedge and... Yow! Crash. Rip. Rip. Oh my gosh,
all ripped to pieces. Why did I ever get into this goofy race? Gulp. I'm almost naked. What a pickle. Golly, I hope nobody sees me. Oh, on account of that stupid race, I try and help somebody and what do I get? A kick in the pants every time. Uh-oh. Honest, I thought that rope was mine. Honest, but... Splotch. Splotch. I don't like the sounds of that. He's dead. Twang. Flop. Plunk. Uh-oh, here come the other races. If anybody sees me like this, I'll never live it down.
Hooray, the girls are ahead! Hooray for the girls!
Wait, I've got an idea!
The Beavis and Butthead light bulb appears in his thought balloon.
Here comes some of the girls. What happened to that crazy brother of yours?
He must have got lost, so help me if the girls win, we'll make him eat that rope. Hooray! Here comes the winner, a girl!
Now that I'm wearing clothes again, I still have a chance of winning the race.
Mercy me! I'm ahead! I'm almost there!
Puff, puff! Now for a final burst of speed! Tss, come on, get a load of this classy finish!
Soup, no, don't!
The winner! I knew I'd win.
For gosh sake, stop! Don't do it!
Here's the first prize ribbon, and here's a big kiss for such a cute little girl. Smack. A girl? Hello, boys. Remember what he said about the rope if the girls won?
Grr. Come on, eat it.
We had to make him eat it raw. Oh, have a heart, guys.
They're literally cutting the rope into little pieces, boiling it, and force-feeding it to him. Super Duck puzzle page. That's certainly what he looks like. This character and this character are obviously the same. Oh, this looks like Red Homedale might have drawn it. Our pal, our old buddy Red Homedale, I think drew this guy here, this sweaty man.
Write the digits from 1 to 9 in the circles at the 4 numbers on each side of the triangle, sum to 17.
Draw connecting lines starting at dot number 1.
Hey gang, Veronica and I appear in Archie, Laugh and Pep Comics. Look for us, we'll be looking for you.
That's right, Betty. Don't forget to tell them that Archie stars in the same magazines.
Archie, America's typical teenager. Get your copy right now. Look for this trademark in Archie magazine. Look for this trademark. I like Veronica here wearing her Mortal Kombat Scorpion outfit. Super Duck, the cock-eyed wonder.
Howdy, Mr. Duck. The cabin is yours. Stay as long as you like, as I'm working out in the bush.
Maple Hill Sugar Farm.
Thanks just the same, Mr. Sap Tapper, but I'm gonna rough it. Ah, the comfort of sleeping out in the vast silence of the North Woods. Now to snuggle down and... What?
Drip, 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 drip. All the trees are pissing.
Oh, something tells me I came up at the wrong time of the year. The maple sap dripping into the buckets is enough to drive me crazy.
Drip, drip, drip.
Guess I'll have to sleep in after all, to get away from the noise. Well, I got inside just in time. It's starting to rain. Human feet! 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 Oh boy, a cozy feather bed, and the rain beating against the window pane.
Drip, drop. Oh no. Plap, plap. That sound effect means something different these days.
Ah, crap, roof leaks.
Drip, drip, splat, splop, drop, drop, drip, flip. Feet! Oh, he has disgusting feet. Super Duck's feet are even worse than Biffo's. No wonder he wears shoes most of the time.
Stupid noise, I'll sleep in the tent. Oh well, I guess when you're tired, there are worse things to do than sleep on an army cot.
You can tell. I bet when they wrote this originally, they said Y-O-U-R. And they had to paste up a little piece of paper and write your on it instead. I bet that's exactly what happened here. You can see the line around it, where they cut out the little square of paper and glued it over the mistake. Oh, drip, 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 drop. The tent leaks gobs of viscous fluid onto Super Duck's sleeping bag.
Ah, farts! Noisy boiler factory! I'm going home where at least it's quiet and peaceful. I was never so glad to see the old place. Ho hum! I guess there's no place like home.
Feet! Also, Super Duck does not seem to have a toilet. He just has a bathtub and a sink.
Oh boy. Mmm. Drip, drip, drip.
Oh, fan service! Fan service! We get feet, and we get some side butt on him.
Ah, sharks! Faucets! I'll tighten this so it'll never leak again. Rip. Uh-oh. Clunk. Feet. Toenails! Toenails!
He sure got a nasty crack on the head.
I don't see how he had this.
They originally wrote S-T-R-E-N-G-H. String. And then they just wrote the T over it.
I don't see how he had the strength to reach the phone. Take it easy, Mr. Duck, you're in the hospital.
Oh, my head. At least I got away from the noise.
You've injured your badoodle nerve, but don't be alarmed. The magic drug pencil sharpen is ready to work for you. This modern drip method will heal you in less than a week. Aren't you glad?
Drip, 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 drip. He damaged his badoodle nerve. Oh, fan service galore. Oh, we get to see the fold where his leg meets the hip area. We get to see his erogenous zones.
Glad? Why, I'm positively overjoyed. See how happy I am?
Oh, he's gone crazy, and he's trying to drive me nuts.
And also toenails. Ducks have toenails. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder.
Eureka! We found it! There's a lost city ahead of us. This map the old Indian sold me was worth the $500 I paid for it.
Uh-oh, I bet this one's gonna be racist.
Hey, Soup, don't strain yourself carrying that box of matches.
We're the first white men to set foot on this soil. There's untold wealth buried in these ruins.
I'm hungry. Can't start a fire without the matches. Aren't you hungry?
Yeah, for gold, fill a tub with water. We'll begin sluicing right away. The Indians avoided this area. They think it's haunted.
Okay, the tub of water's ready. Now what?
As soon as I hit pay dirt, we'll use it to wash the soil from the gold.
Cough, cough, cough.
Uh-oh, something tells me we weren't the first to find this place.
I paid good dough for this map to this diggings, and nobody's gonna muscle in and live to tell about it.
Easy, Soup, it's not worth it.
To me it is. I hear him coming out.
Cough, cough, cough.
Nobody can mess with Super Duck and get away with it.
Splat. Uh-oh.
Glag! Yipe! Help! Police! Gulp! Oh! Ugly!
He has a tail. He would appear to be some sort of where the wild things are monster.
Ugly gloop! Ugh.
Someone bought me a horrible sandwich for 10.
Oh,
Biffo versus Super Duck in a foot beauty contest.
what beauty contest. Excellent. A foot beauty contest. We'll put that in the list too. We're getting a good list.
Ugly font!
Whop, scratch, matches!
Oh my gosh, the match has exploded.
Ugh! Go!
Crack!
Yow! Help!
Uh-oh, this is the end of poor Soup.
Ugh! Ugly Slav glove got gods! I'm on fire! Ow!
Mature stream for mature individuals.
A good thing this tub of water's handy.
Holy smokes, he thinks you're a fire god!
Oh.
He never even saw matches before.
Ah, crazy Indian!
Ugh, glug, gleep! This is obviously some sort of, like, caveman monster sort of thing.
I gotta beat your brains out.
Gosh, Soup, how does it feel to be a fire god?
Save the gag and grab a shovel. We're after gold, remember?
Super Duck has never met a minority he did not hate.
At least we're still the first white men, so... Sniff, sniff. I smell something burning! Jehoshaphat, that stupid Indian's burning up our camp!
Ugly!
Crazy idiot, I told you to beat it!
That's his way of worshipping you, Soup.
Our supplies are bind up. Now I'll have to go back for more provisions.
Just think, Soup, you're the first fire god in our family.
Don't be a wise guy, or I'll... Uh-oh, I smell smoke again! Yipe, my car burning!
Ugly begauga down. I want to say I've seen characters like this in, like, old Popeye comic strips.
Beat it! Stay away from me!
Maybe he'll build a shrine in honor of you.
Shut up! I'm rid of Ugly, and I don't want to hear of him again!
Phew, it's good to be home.
Don't relax, we start out right away. We'll load up on supplies and set out on foot. This map will lead us to a fortune.
Pardon me, Duck, but I think you're doomed to failure, says the Super Duck World version of Mr. Natural.
There's that nosy Professor Schmendrick.
Mind your own business, you old goat. This map is gonna make me a millionaire.
Very, Mr. Duck, it's worthless. I have one just like it. The lost city's nothing but a pile of rocks left over from prehistoric times. Your map came out of an old geology textbook. You never heard of cavemen burying gold, did you? Ha ha ha!
Ah, crap! Old fossil, shut up!
Ugly!
Yipes!
Like, this is obviously supposed to be a caveman of some sort. But Super Duck just becomes racist.
Crazy Indian, haven't I got enough trouble without you trying to burn the house down? As soon as I put this fire out, I'm putting him on a plane bound for South America.
He'd come back, Soup. I have a better idea. Listen. Soup, he thinks you're a fire god, so...
Font, you're a genius!
Come, Ugly. Fire Dog Super Duck is about to make a big impression on you.
You bet I am. Say, Ugly, you're sure I'm a fire god, aren't you?
Ugly Shagur. Yeah, like this character's straight out of Popeye.
Okay then, the fire god orders you to go. Hit the road. Get lost, take a powder, scram!
No!
Super Duck has a flamethrower. And don't come back! Yikes! Give the prof my regards on your way in. Ugh, gouch! Eh?
That's getting rid of ugly.
Haha, was he surprised? Was he surprised? Listen to that racket, haha! Yo, help, bang, crash!
What a day, we didn't find gold, but we got even with old Professor Schmendrick.
Yep, it was worth the effort, Font, my boy. You're a genius.
Apparently in this one, Fauntleroy and Super Duck sleep in the same bed. The mists of night fade fast away as bells awake the newborn day.
Come on, Font, wake up. You run down and get the morning paper while I cook breakfast.
Yoicks! Morning trombone. Morning trombone. Professor finds missing link. Professor gets Pulitzer Prize of $50,000 for discovering prehistoric Indian who links man to monkey.
Wise guy, it was your idea to use the blowtorch. Okay, so I'll use it on you.
Oh, Soup, please. Ouch, have a heart. Ouch.
Oh, we get a bonus little strip at the bottom here with their awful version of Goofy, Hamburger.
What'll you have, boys?
I want roast beef. Are any extra charge for bread and gravy?
No charge for bread and gravy.
You mean it's free?
Sure.
And I'll just have bread and gravy. Plop.
It Shouldn't Happen to a Dog by Red Holmdale. This dog is all sweaty and guilty.
That new pup gets all the attention around here.
Trouble.
Just because he can do a few tricks, I'm in the doghouse. Idea!
I like how all of Red Holmdale's panel compositions have everything all crammed off to one side and then, like, empty space all on the other.
Here comes the paperboy now. This is my chance to show up that pup. Uh-oh, here comes my competition now.
Oh!
That took care of him in a hurry.
Oh no! Red Holmdale. Well, this happened.
Some other time, friend. I've got places to go right now. There's the boss now. I'm getting a kick out of the surprised look on the boss's face. It shouldn't happen to a dog!
Oh, it's story time! T for 2! Super Duck slung his golf bag over his shoulder and got into the car. He was feeling in fine fettle. Good enough to cop the club tournament this afternoon. Nothing could go wrong. Absolutely nothing. Then the car bucked, sputtered, and gave out with a dying cough. Soup cursed volubly. What a pickle! How the heck was he going to get to the course now? Just then he spotted Fauntleroy on his bike. For a long moment he hesitated. Maybe a cab, a trolley, a horse and wagon, a bicycle. Anything but Faunt. Even if he had to walk it. He loved his kid brother, but still, well, he knew Faunt. He glanced at his watch, and that did it. Soup set his teeth and called out, "Faunt! Hey, Faunt! Stop!" Faunt brought his bike to a screeching halt, and Soup hopped on.
Where to, Soup?
To the golf course. Where do you suppose I'm going with these golf clubs? To a wedding?
Golf? Say, that's keen. Hey, I got a swell idea. How's about me caddying for you, Soup?
What? Get that thought out of your mind at once. Absolutely not. Never. I want to play golf, not have a nervous breakdown. Forget it.
So about half an hour later, Soup stepped up to the first tee with Fauntleroy as his caddy.
Now remember,
he cautioned his kid brother savagely,
I let you talk me into being... Oh no! I let you talk me into being my caddy, but any boners and I'll murder you. Brother or no brother. So help me, I'll...
Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go.
Don't worry, Soup, I know all about caddying. With me behind you, you're a cinch to win this match.
Font handed Soup his driver. Soup got set. There was a hushed silence from the onlookers as Soup wound up for his swing. A silence that was suddenly exploded by a loud sneeze just as Soup came down on the ball. Wham! A beautiful slice right into the woods. Soup turned, his face mottled with fury.
Who the heck sneezed?
He roared. Nobody answered that question. No one had to. Font was standing there, a handkerchief to his nose and a weak grin on his face.
I guess I got a little cold, Soup.
Font,
Soup said ominously.
suppose you get out on the fairway, as far away from me as possible. Go out and watch for the balls.
Font started to say something, looked into his brother's eyes, thought better of it, and hurried away. Soup set up another tee, then looked for a golf ball. Consternation crossed his face. Font had them all.
Font! Oh, Font!
He shouted, but Fauntleroy was too far away to hear. Soup started after him. Hey, where are you going? A voice stopped him. It belonged to Mr. Hoskins, club chairman.
My kid brother, I gotta get a ball.
Sorry, we can't permit you to hold up the tournament. You'll have to buy one from the clubhouse, or lose the hole.
Superduck gulped, dug down for the buck, and handed it to the starter, who handed him a ball. He addressed it, swung, and plop, into the water hole. Another buck, another ball. By this time he was so mad he couldn't even see straight. If only he had his hands on Font right now. He finally caught one and sent it down the fairway straight for the green. It was a beauty. A ripple of applause went up from the crowd.
Say, that's right by the cup, Hoskins said. Looks like you'll make up those 2 lost strokes, Soup.
Soup was beaming. He felt good. He felt even better when the others couldn't get on the green under 3. That gave him a chance of copping the first hole. He walked up to the hole for the putt, looked for the ball, but no ball. He looked again, still no ball. That's funny. There was everybody else's ball, but his.
Font, did you see my ball? It came straight for the cup.
Oh, was that yours, Soup? Wow, what a sock.
Yes, I know,
Soup said impatiently.
But where's the ball?
Oh, here it is.
Font reached into his pocket and took out the pellet.
The pellet?
I thought I found it, so...
That'll cost you a stroke, Soup, Hoskins said. You know the club rule. Caddy can't touch the ball on the green.
Soup turned pale, then purple. He had advanced on Fauntleroy, breathing heavily. Font backed up, turned, then ran.
I'll be waiting for you on the fairway, Soup.
He flung over his shoulder. For the next few holes, Fauntleroy was conspicuously out of his brother's reach. But that didn't help Superduck much. He kept falling further and further behind the rest of the field. He was completely off his stride, and all because of that first hole Font had blown for him. But the worst was yet to come. On the 6th hole, Fauntleroy bent over to retrieve a ball on the bridge,
and dropped every golf club out of the bag into the water hazard.
But Soup didn't do a thing. He was in that state of depression, where nothing else mattered anymore. He picked up the only club he had left, his putter, and decided to call it a day.
Oh, you can't quit now, Soup,
Font pleaded.
Didn't you always tell me that when the going's toughest, that's when a Superduck starts to fight?
But I've only got a putter, Font. Can't go around the course with only one club.
Sure you can. Didn't Columbus go around the world with only one ship? Wasn't Magellan? Anyway.
Say no more, Font.
Soup threw out his chest. A look of grim determination came into his eye.
I'll do it. Come what may, never let it be said a Superduck quit under fire.
Soup drove off from his 7th with a putter.
And put it right on the lip of the cup.
His next one was in for 2, 1 under par. The rest of the course was sensational. An eagle and 3 birdies, and all with just a putter. Soup copped the match with flying colors.
Yippee! He howled. 1 club, Superduck. That's me. That's all I'm ever going to use again. Just 1 club.
And to emphasize his decision, he kissed the putter like no woman was ever kissed. Then Soup went over to the judges to get his prize. He got it.
It was a beautiful set of matched clubs. The end.
Oh, this one looks like it has Superduck's beautiful girlfriend, Duck.
Superduck,
the cockeyed wonder. Hello, Ioana. I'm dressed and set to go, but it's pouring and I can't find a taxi. What'll I do?
Change into your old clothes and bring your dress suit in a box. Oh, honey, I want you to look immaculate.
Yipes, what a storm. I hope my suit in this box doesn't get wet. Dinner party at Ioana's is gonna be a ritzy affair,
he says to the bus driver of the Flat Wheel Bus Co.
This is one night I gotta shine.
He sits next to a pimp.
Wow, what a storm. Blam. Here's where I get off.
Hold it, Jackson. You've latched onto my bundle. Yours is the other one, stupid.
All right, wise guy, let go.
Okay.
Tonk.
Oh, so you go in for rough stuff, eh?
Swish.
Yeah, so what?
The pimp has punched Super Duck so hard his shirt changed from black to blue.
Now will you give me my box? Hey, my box!
Shut up, you zoot-suited thief! It's mine, and if I ever see you again, I'll punch your stupid face,
says Super Duck after being beaten half to death. His shirt is his health bar. Meanwhile, ooh, fan service.
Oh dear, Super Duck is late and I'm so anxious for him to meet these society people.
Oh my gosh, the lights went out. By Jove, a power plant must have been hit by the blasted lightning.
Sorry I'm late, honey. Where do I dress?
The house is in darkness. I'll sneak you into the library. Go in and change, and Soup, I want you to look outstanding.
Don't worry, I'll be the very center of attraction. Phew, what a tough job it is dressing in the dark. Ah, finally finished. I'm ready, Ioana.
Bully, the lights are on again.
Ioana, where's that young man of yours? We are dying to meet the charming fellow.
Oh, you love him. Ambassador and Mrs. Van Snoot, my fiancé, Super Duck.
I'm charmed to meet you, I'm sure,
says Super Duck, wearing a pimp suit. Plop.
You fiend, I'm ruined socially. I'll kill you for this.
But the boxes must have gotten mixed up, and... Ioana, please, let me explain.
Shut up, you worm. I'll chase you till the rain shrinks that cheap suit and it strangles you to death.
And... and... Oh! Super Duck puzzle page. He's looking sweaty and guilty here. I think this is Super Duck, as drawn by our buddy Red Holmdale. Help Super Duck get to the swimming hole. This maze looks awful. This is the worst maze ever. Here's a simple adding problem. Place the numbers 1 to 9 in the square so that each set of 3 numbers on a line adds to 15. Fauntleroy has been daydreaming about the holidays. Find out which ones they are by unscrambling the jumbled words so that you get the holidays. Whale Knoll, Starry, The Racisms, Gnathskigniv, Wenrize, Bumolix Yad. The answers.
Yippee-yay, blaze away, look who's coming, Nevada Jones and his horse Blaze, with plenty of thrills, chills, and spills, in the next issue of Pep Comics. What's your newsstands?
Oh no! Oh! Cubby the Bear by Red Holmdale.
I've got to look into this,
says Cubby, who is obviously a bear. Cash prizes, snapshot contest, $500, once prize, inquire inside. Yeah, Nevada Jones looks like he has an unhealthy skeleton. To enter, all you've got to do is purchase the film from us. There's no other hitch.
This is a cinch, give me a roll.
Later, here comes Petunia's cousin. I'll catch him off guard. Candid shots are sure to make a hit, he says extremely loudly and sweatily. Hold it! My lens must be dirty. Maybe the shutter's broken. I'd better take a look at the timer. He has ruined his camera by sweating on it. Nothing here either. Everything seems okay. Might as well put it back together again. Hand me that roll of film, will ya? But I was only trying to help! This is my last roll of film, so from now on, try not to be so helpful, will ya? Okay, but why don't you try some trick shots and be sure to win? Hey, you've got something there. Come on, I'll show you some real Hollywood technique. City Zoo. Watch this. They just allow you to go into the cages at the zoo. You can just do that. They don't mind. Click. What are you up to now? Just hold this lid for me and I'll show you. I wonder why they colored the garbage can the exact same color as his pants. Other than it was easy. Now go and put the lid on and hide. This stunt is really new. Huh? What? What did this do? What was the point of this? What was the point of this? We don't get to see what happened with him hiding in the garbage can. Presumably it didn't work. Uh-oh, the rope! Don't worry about it. Let's make a swell angle shot. Click. Splash. Are you okay, Uncle Cubby? Sure, but we're going to have to hurry if we're going to get these pictures in that contest. Yeah, we're like... Oh man, Playtone gifting 25 subs. Thank you very, very much for that. We got a bunch of subs coming in. Thank you very, very much for that. They like skipped the entire garbage can plotline. The entire garbage can story arc is gone. Also, they love giving Cubby Bear and his nephew flesh-toned gloves. Later, are your papers in are your pictures in the paper tonight, Uncle Cubby? They sure are. Daily Blast, the final issue of the Daily Blast. Photo Contest Awards. Monkeys in Cage. This monkey here is obviously Lupin the Third. Peekaboo. This is what happened that we didn't get to see. Angle Shot. First prize, second prize, third prize. All prizes were won by Joe Smith with his unusual shots of a very odd bear. This article here was written by Woodstock. And Playtone, thank you for 70 months. Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder. Brother, the prices people are getting for the houses are terrific. Wonder what this dump would bring. Why not call up and find out? Good idea. Hello, is this the Double or Nothing Realty Co? This is S. Duck speaking, and... Be right over, bub. Click. Short conversation. I'll hang up and see. Double or Nothing Realty Company with a prospective buyer, bub. I'll show you the upstairs first, Mr. Holmes. Now wait a second. Quiet, you chump. Rex Holmes here has 50,000 clams burning a hole in his jeans. Gulp. Yeah, that's the pimp. Get up and move about is a good idea.
I just wanted to make sure the beds were made, that's all.
Well, look around in the kitchen till you're ready, bub. Like I told you, Rex Holmes, a Hollywood kitchen. Yeah, from a Z picture. Is the plumbing any good? Try it and see.
Okay, rip.
Let's get up and move about.
Ooh, Kinda rusty, ain't it?
Just look at the shelf space, madam. Luxurious.
How does a guile reach the top shelves?
That's what the ladder's for, milady.
Huh? The ladder isn't very...
Shut up!
Oops!
Crack! Crash! I was just thinking those shelves would look much better on the other side anyway. Upstairs is all ready.
I hope it's in better shape than down here.
Gasp! What happened, Font? Crash.
Mrs. Holmes tripped over the ottoman.
No! I mean out in the... Oh my gosh!
Yous ought to have this banister fixed, Doc. A person could hide itself.
That did it. Rip. I want you and your...
Hyman!
Excuse me. What's the trouble, Goit?
I'm stuck in this stupid closet.
How you get there in the first place?
I squeezed. When I got in there, my girdle busted.
Squeeze again, dearie. 1, 2, 3. Crash.
The answer's simple. Wider doorways.
Now look.
What are you worried about? They have to buy a house today, and once I sell it to them, it's their own property.
I never thought of that. Well, start thinking, Bob. I am. I am.
He says, looking at us.
Tell me, Rex Holmes, are you really interested in buying this place?
Why, sure.
That's only fair to point out a few things. Look, pasteboard walls.
Touch. Smack.
Step up on that chair.
Like this?
Right, now jump.
Okay.
Hello there, K-Plays. Crash, crunch, thud. Termites.
It's awful nice of you to show me all these things.
I want you to be satisfied, Mr. Holmes. Which do you prefer, oil, coal, or gas?
Oil, I guess.
Good, then you won't need this whole hot air relic. Ha ha ha. Clank. Coal bins? Out. A pleasure. Smash.
Hyman! I was wondering if we could make this room bigger by taking out this wall and...
Stand back. Pow, rip, crash. How's that?
Perfect! Well, it looks okay, except for one thing. There's no sunlight in the bedrooms.
Is that all?
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
We'll buy, huh, Hyman?
Sure. Nice work. Only what did you do about the sunlight in the bedrooms?
Simplest thing in the world, Duck. I sold him the house just like yours across the street.
Bong.
Very grotty comic book cover. Oh, that's the end of it. Super Duck says bong and it ends. Super Duck fun page. Find out what made Super Duck faint by connecting the dots.
Uh-oh, Maggot Man.
Hey guys,
Illegible.
can I come over and play video games?
Oh. Susie! If you knew Susie like we know Susie, you'd know she can lasso your heart and tie it in a knot.
Folks, is Richie Rooch.
You'd know she's a sure shot to make you laugh and laugh and laugh. You'd know that she appears in two great magazines, Susie Comics and Laugh Comics.
And that's going out and kissing your woman. And all I did was just go out and use my southern charm
My
on her.
southern
and,
charm.
I think she kinda liked it a little bit too. You know, she's never probably
Look for
had
this
anybody
trademark of
take her
quality.
out and
If it's an
treat her
Archie
like a
magazine,
lady
it's
or
the
anything.
best.
I mean, you can look at Bulldozer and you can tell he's not much of a not much of a ladies' man. But Bulldozer, I tell you what, like I said, I'm not going to come out and beat you with a chain, but I'll stand across the ring to you face to face.
Oh yeah, I saw
and,
that
you know,
on
you
a
can come out here and
podcast. It was an
scream and
interview
holler
with
and
Richie
say anything
Rouge.
you want to say, but it just don't matter to me, one way or the other.
We'll be back
after this.
Advice to Super Duck readers for bad skin.
They're talking to us. Stop worrying now about pimples, blackheads, and other externally caused skin troubles. Just follow Skin Doctor's simple directions. Medical science gives us the truth about a lovely skin. There are small specks of dust and dirt in the air all the time. When these get into the open pores in your skin, they can in time cause the pores to become larger and more susceptible to dirt particles, dust, and infection. When you neglect your skin by not giving it the necessary care, you leave yourself wide open to externally caused skin miseries. The double Vidum treatment is a formula prescribed by a skin doctor with amazing success and costs you only a few cents daily. This treatment consists of 2 jars. One contains Vidum Skin Cleanser, a jelly-like formula which penetrates and acts as an antiseptic upon your pores. After you use this special Vidum Skin Cleanser, you simply apply the Vidum Fortified Medicated Skin Cream. You rub this in, leaving an almost invisible protective covering for the surface of your skin. Almost invisible. That means you can still see when it's on your face. Oh! Look, fellers, now you can keep your comic books in this swell personal comic album. My personal comic album, Bobby White. Free 10-day trial with your own full name printed on the cover. Read all about it. Say, fellers, you know how many times you've wanted to read those back numbers of your favorite comics, only to find that you mislaid them? Or that they were torn and soiled. Well, here's just the thing you've been waiting for. A special personal album that holds 50 of your favorite comic magazines in a neat book-like form. Your personal library of comics. You can keep all your comics in the album, or insert your favorite comics so that your hero's adventures read like a thrilling story. Your album is your very own. There's no doubt about that when your family and friends see your name printed in big gold-colored letters! Or big gold color letters right on the cover. You'll be envied by everybody. To get your personal album, send no money! Just mail coupon. Be sure to print name for cover clearly in space provided in coupon. When album arrives by return mail, pay postman only $1 plus postage. If you don't give 3 cheers over this unusual album, return it in 10 days for immediate refund. Make less work for Mom. Mom will want you to have your own comic album to help you keep your magazines tidy in one place. To send it to Strap-On Publishers, New York, New York. Smashing book offer! Your choice of any of these educational books free with your order. Your choice, 50 cents each. See free offer.
I didn't know I could learn so much for so little money.
Boxing, police jujitsu, police wrestling, how to dance. Tip, top, tap, tap dancing. You can learn Spanish, Polish, German, Italian, and French. Hypnotism. American Judo. Uh-oh, special joke books. Free dynamic action-packed books on the art of self-defense. You don't need muscles and brawn when you understand the technique of the experts. Fully explained and illustrated in each of these professional-type books. Professional-type books. Wrestling, boxing, jiu-jitsu. Quickly and easily learned right at home through these instructions. Just like having an expert instructor. Order at once for your own self-protection. Learn to dance. Don't be the leftover at every party. Join the millions who are beautiful dancers. Graceful ballroom steps, professional tap routines, fast new swing hops. All can be mastered quickly right in your own living room. Easy to understand printed and diagrammatical explanations are taught by the best teachers are found in these books. Act now. Let fun and popularity become a part of your life. Learn these languages. Prepare yourself for post-war opportunities now. Learn a foreign language quickly and easily, just by studying 15 minutes a day. You can do it while riding to the office, waiting for dinner to be ready, or even on the lunch hour. The most difficult tongue can be mastered to perfection within a short period. These books are the latest revised editions and up to the minute with English and foreign pronunciations. French is a language used everywhere. Spanish is the basis for most Latin tongues. German is a post-war language. Polish is universally spoken. Italian is fluently used everywhere. Don't delay, but order your books today. Be ready when that good post-war job is offered to you in an adventurous foreign country. Hypnotism. Learn to control other people scientifically. It is easy to know how to focus thoughts and make others obey. Lessons in hypnotism. It's based in science. American Judo. Real judo as taught to the armed forces. Easy to understand because this book illustrates every hold when attacking or being attacked. Special joke book. The famous Joe Miller jokes. The greatest collection of gags, quips, jokes, and puns. All of them horribly racist, I bet. Card tricks. Herman's favorite routine of tricks. Baffle your friends with professional sleights of hand. Oh, man. I wonder if any of these books have been preserved on thearchive.org. Oh, that's the end of this issue. Thank you, Titans Fan Scans and Editor Edit. There we go. Oh, they're 50 cents each, or 3 for $1, or all 15 for $4.50. Let's see what the next issue of Super Duck looks like. Issue 19. Also, that issue was from 1948. So is this one. April 1948. How's your side coming, Font? Chomp, chomp. Super Duck is going to die. We don't want to spoil all the wonderful advertisements. Okay, well, that was our Super Duck comic. That was pretty good. A bit on the racist side, but it had some good advertisements in it. Alright, let's see. Kimono Three Stooges trying to make a buck selling religious mottos door to door. That sure was a Super Duck comic. The later Super Duck comics, though, are nowhere near as fun. The ones where they just draw him like this. These ones are nowhere near as good. He's like a normal duck type character. They might as well just be like DuckTales or something. All right. Domesticated Super Duck. Yeah, he's not even unhinged in any way. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, like, really, really bad. I drank a big old mug of coffee and drank some water. So that's, I gotta do a tinkle. So I'm gonna be back in just a minute. We got a new BRB screen, though.
Oh! A banana! Oh, Zippy, you are clumsy. You've dropped your banana sandwich. Oh! Oh! You need a cool drink, Jeffrey, to calm you down. Somebody made a squeaking noise behind the glass. You need a cool drink, Jeffrey, to calm you down. Ah, I'm sorry. Well, I wish I could fly like a bird. You need a cool drink, Jeffrey, to calm you down. Well, I've got to make some more because we're going to need them. I'll make the big ones. Your arm is too short. Now it can all be clouds. Quite right, Buckle. Oh, look, it's all cold and clammy and dark. And I wouldn't be able to see anything. What can I say except that I'm the greatest? Oh, make sure you blow, Jeffrey. You don't want to get paint in your mouth. I think you are just being silly.
Strike to claim it. A strike to claim it. And
Well, just don't sit there. Well, doesn't anyone want to hear about my heroic deed?
I'm back. Estonian Fraggles. Alright, we got drawings to do. The grot glove on. Good. All right, let's get some music going. Get our drawing music. Get our screen mirroring going again. Ugh. Like John Comix Zone. Yes, we owe a lot to the to those Hungarian teenagers who made that Pink Panther game on the Commodore +4. Yo, there's Slurp Man. Oh, jank drawings next stream.
I'm donating for some jank drawings next stream.
Alright. Got the Kimono Three Stooges trying to make a buck selling religious mottos door to door. Conference turnaround. Sure, I can do that. I can do that. The origami goblin. Hello. All right. We'll figure that out later. We'll figure that part out later. Let's see. Where are you? You're leaking out there. There we go.
Here's Randy Bryant.
Thank you, Buddy Lee. I come to the IPW for one reason. Bill Ash.
Bill Ash.
2 years ago, Christmas night, you took something away from me that nothing on God's green earth can replace. You broke my arm and you broke my shoulder. And it's been 2 long, long years, Bill Ash. But let me tell you something. I'm bigger, I'm faster, and I'm stronger. And with all them wrestling fans out there behind me, we're taking you out, Ash. We're gonna take you out.
We'll be back. Ladies and gentlemen, Randy Bryant.
Bill Ash, 2 long
Oh,
years.
you got a
is
double
finally
dose of
over.
Randy Bryant.
It's been a long, long wait. You're going down this time, Bill. You're going down.
We'll be back. This is what Bill Ash did to Randy Bryant. This is why Randy
You broke
Bryant
my
was
arm
Bill
and you broke
Bill
my
Ash,
heart.
It's been 2 long years. You've been talking the talk, but now it's time to see if you can walk the walk. I'm gonna get you, Bill Ash. No matter where it's at, when it takes place, you're going down.
I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Boop-boop. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Boop-boop. I love to go swimming with bow-legged women. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Boop-boop. Popeye the Sailor.
Hey, son.
Hey, son.
You just missed a good part. Popeye just got Tommy poisoned from a bad can of spinach.
That's terrific. Where's my breakfast?
Where's my breakfast?
I'm tired of playing games with you, Black Dog.
I'm tired of
You're never gonna get
playing
that map away from me
games
this
with
way,
you,
so get
Black
up.
Dog.
I'll always be one jump ahead of you.
I kept you hopping, didn't I? Now are you ready to turn over that treasure map?
All right, Black Dog. Here's your cursed treasure map.
This is a bomb.
This is a bomb.
I didn't ask you for a bomb, Billy.
You're a little bit on the crooked side, aren't you? Let's fix you a bit like that. There we go. It's a little bit big, but your kimono mo is tiny. Magistrate in the ass. Kimono. Let's undo these. We'll just use a screen tone for the pants. Like that arm. Gotta figure out what Mo is doing. In the meantime, we'll put in Larry and Curly. The advantages of politeness. Hello there, Sirius 654. They can't just be standing here. They gotta be doing stuff. Move your eyes. You're gonna be reading some of the mottos. Phone just vibrated and it sounded like it farted. Actually surprised none of the new alerts have come up yet.
Bill Ash, you did
Bill
something very
Ash.
brutal to Randy Bryant.
I've been called brutal. I've been called vicious. I've been called intimidating. But I don't care what you call me, because I know what I am, and I know what I do. And what I do is take apart very efficiently and very thoroughly any opponent that steps in the ring with me. Keep on crying, Randy Bryant. Get practiced on crying, because when I get through with you this time, you're going to go through crying, you're going to go through hysteria, you're going to go all the way to the final count, because I'm going to put you down the hard way, I'm going to put you down for good, and you will not get up again when I get through this time. Smile. It might be your
It might be your last time.
Now let's go to the ring.
Wild Bill Ass is going to literally kill Randy Bryant. Literally kill him. I don't know why, but the idea of Kimono Mo being just like this mean little turd. This like mean little gremlin character is funny to me. Okay, we got Kimono Curly.
Oh, wise guys, eh?
Wise guys, eh?
What's that?
What's that?
No, it's them.
It's them!
Oh! Oh! Missed me! Oh no, it's the paralyzer ray. I can't move. All is lost. Oh, nope. Go! Stop! Turn it off! I can't stand it anymore!
Guess who, Billy Bones?
It's you, Black Dog!
Yes.
What do you want?
You know what I want.
No, Black Dog.
Ah, but yes, Billy Bones, I have been sent to serve you with the black spot. Unless, of course, you return the map you stole.
Map? I don't know what you mean. No!
I am the great Cornholio. You have awakened my bunghole, and now you must pay. The streets will flow with the blood of the non-believers. That would be cool.
I'm tired of playing games
I'm
with you,
tired of
Black Dog.
playing
You're never gonna
games.
get that map away from me this way, so give up. I'll always be one jump ahead of you.
I kept you hopping, didn't I?
I kept you hopping, didn't I?
You've
I've seen a lot of Black Dog and Billy Bones tonight.
All right, Black Dog. Here's your cursed treasure map.
This is a bomb.
That's right.
I didn't ask you for a bomb, Billy.
For today's special, it's about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special, shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is wood.
Wood. There's more today's special words of the day that I want to add, but the episodes are like not uploaded anywhere.
Now to the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Tony the Spider.
Here's Tony the Spider.
Now to the
If
ring.
you people only knew.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
No use wasting a lunch.
No use wasting a lunch.
How many other people have done that?
How many other people have done that? It won't stop squirting!
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Somebody get this freaking duck away from me!
Well, the game is afoot. I'll take anal bum cover for $7.
Okay, move Curly down. Curly needs to be made a little bit bigger. Curly needs to be made a little bit bigger. Precious little dancing man. Oh. 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 Yo. Beep.
What's in that soup?
Abu!
Go ahead.
Go
Ask
ahead.
me anything.
Ask me anything.
Boss, let me shut him up.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that is. Oh, up there.
Up there.
That's on top of it.
He says, I'll offer $1 million for it.
He's yelling at him.
Something tickled my bottom.
Good. Good. Heartwarming story.
Viinaga, raginaga väntan katki kohvijuba, sest mu kallis karupere tahab. Hommikune koht teeb virgeks, käpad kärmeks, seljas hirgeks, naerumuige näole kisub. Annab õige hundiisu. Costa Rica kohv on kange nina, kõditab talle, kui on kruusi musta kohvi, hakkab nurru lööma. Hommikune kohv teeb virgeks, käpad kärmeks, seljas hirgeks, naerumuige näole kisub. Annab õige hundiisu.
Hundiisu. Let's see. Textures.
No use wasting.
No use wasting a lunch.
Horrible sandwich Barney.
What does that mean? Now what?
Now what?
Oh, we got a wonderful character coming up in this alert. Wonderful character for children's educational television.
Na čo si ľudia vymysleli drôty? Nie? Psst, tak počúvajte. Budem vám rozprávať o drôtiku,
Alright,
ktorý
time
sa
to
volá Rudko.
No,
time
tu
to
nie je. Ani tu nie je.
make some dialogue.
Ani tu nie je. Joj, nigdzie nie możemy znaleźć.
No.
お前はもう死んでいる。俺だけは死んで俺は
お出かけですか？寝れねえのね。
Siin tervitame palavalt sünnipäevalaps ja soovime
Get up and move about.
tark ja virk ja kraps, et sulle ikka meeldiks nüüd me sünnipäevalaps. Seepärast koos sul hüüame ja seepärast koos sul hüüame hip, 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 hurraa, hurraa!
Hurrah! This is it, Philippe. But it doesn't matter to me now.
Oh, reverse
It's too
audio.
late.
Every
They give me the
emulator
black
should
spot, and
support
it's my
reverse
duty as a
audio when
conscientious pirate to
rewinding.
drop dead at once.
I can't believe it.
No, just watch this.
I'm glad I'm not really invisible. I was quite worried for a minute.
I'll be darned. He wasn't kidding.
Strike to claim it. A strike to claim it. And he got it!
Let's see.
Who do you think you are? I am.
I got an idea.
Phew. Gee, that's good stuff.
I'll say it's good.
Betsy Rouge, that was very brutal words from Bulldozer.
You know something, Bulldozer? You proved to me that you're not a real man. You came out here, you challenged me, and I got in the ring with you, pinned you 1, 2, 3. You couldn't accept that. You couldn't be a real man, so you had to jump me from behind. Well, Bulldozer, the tables have finally turned now, and I'm out here, I'm challenging you. It doesn't matter where I have to go or what I have to do, brother. I want you in the ring. And you know, you look at me, I'm a little guy at 5'10", 215 pounds, Bulldozer. You may not think I'm big enough for the job, but brother, just grab a hold of me and watch me grow.
We'll be back.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Oh! A banana! That's not much of a prize. What is it?
I want to go to the lavatory.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Okay, Billy.
Give me the black spot, Willie. If they want to serve a death summons on Billy Bones,
I felt a raindrop.
Black dog, the fools.
Hey, I felt a raindrop.
Steal my girl, eh?
Steal my girl, eh?
Bulldozer with Gypsy. Bulldozer, I think you have Richie Rouge mad.
Yeah, Buddy Lee, I got that little boy mad. Now, Richie Rouge, you're out here and you're hollering and you're ranting and you're raving, boy, and that's just what I want. Because I remember about 10 years ago when I was in the jungle.
In the jungles.
I was over there fighting for my country that don't really care for me, boy. I'm going to tell you something I'm going to tell you now. I have walked where no man has walked. Now, mister, you get ready, because doom and gloom is on its way, boy. I'm coming after you with everything I've got. I've got you where I want you. I've set my gang plan, and you put your name on the contract. Now, boy, you come prepared, mister, because I'm going to beat you within an inch of your life. If you don't believe it, be there.
Now let's go to the ring.
Doom and gloom is coming for you is a really good line, too. Doom and gloom is coming for you. There we go. Let's hide the evidence. Just like make sure Streamlabs didn't like forget to remember.
Hit the wall, brother. A wall.
Oh, the new alerts are in here. The new alerts are in here. Just RNG hates us tonight, I guess. Carlos game for DOS. Oh yeah, there is a DOS port of Carlos. There is a DOS port of the Carlos game that we have played. There we go, there's the Kimono Stooges, trying to sell their religious and patriotic mottos, such as rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub, all employees must wash hands before returning to work. You may already be a winner, enter today, and warning may contain traces of peanuts. Okay. This back up. Beast Lord getting clocked in the back of the head with a booze jug because he tried to steal the super drunk's cloak of invisibility.
These fresh batteries will help.
All the money.
The money. Go, gadget skaters.
All the money. All the money.
Here's the fat cat that I've been waiting
Ultimate
for.
Alf cringe compilation, 12 plus hours.
Now this is the 6th time this tabby has
First in a
stalked down
series of
Broadway
like
Macy's Thanksgiving Day
10
parade.
videos.
And if my plans work out, it'll be his last. Yeah, you know what? I'm disappointed. They told me it was going to be a real cat. It's made out of vinyl. And if I wanted to eat something
All
that big
of
made
light.
out of vinyl, I would have eaten Willard Scott's garment bag.
Beast
kill
Lord.
me. Yeah. Now the truth is, this guy is kind of cute, all right? I might take him home for a pet.
Go.
If it wasn't so darn big.
Willard Scott's
Always
garment
let the air out of
bag.
him, though. Look at that thing. Not enough mustard in the world.
Not enough mustard
That
in
would've
the
fed my
world.
entire planet. You know that? Look at that thing. Whoa. Giant feline mignon. All right.
All right.
We'll go to a commercial right now while I sharpen my carving knife.
Beast Lord has like a mullet and a vest and little tiny jorts. Carlos, you're late! We'll see what comes next with Carlos.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Let me see.
Uh-oh.
N-Team Hunter, while Kevin says I'm an N-Team member. Of course, I could be a B-Team player, or maybe I'm a football team cheerleader. Oh, I give up. I can't figure out who I am. That's odd. I've never seen a boulder with an ingrown toenail before.
Good.
Strike to claim it. A strike to claim it. And he got it!
Another 5! Are you kidding me? That's right! Who do you think you are? I am! Get it right!
Ladies and gentlemen, Keith Watkins.
You know, buddy, I've never been so happy in my life. This is my first time to wrestle in my own home state. And IPW is where the action is. It's where all the talkative come here today. And that's why I'm here. And I'm here to stay and not to play. And buddy Lee, there's an old saying goes, to be the best, you gotta beat the best. That's my intentions all the way. So all my challenges, all my opponents were one thing. So I'm a small guy, doesn't mean anything. Because Dynamite comes in a small package. And my fuse is about that short. And I got the fire.
We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, Bulldozer and Gypsy.
Hello, Buddy Lee. You know something, Richie Rouge? I've been listening to you and hearing what you've been saying. Boy, I'm not going to holler and scream today, man.
I'm not gonna holler and scream.
I got something to prove to you, Turkey. I'm 300 pounds of fury, man.
300
And I just
pounds
want
of
to tell you
fury.
something, boy, if you don't believe it, these apples are real good. But you know what I do with apples, man? When I start tearing them apart, I just like to keep going, boy. Just powder you like a little piece of pulp, man. So, Richie, I want to tell you something, boy. You listen and you listen well, and you look at the apple that's in my hand, boy, because that's what your face is gonna look like when I step in the ring with you, mister. Because I don't like you because your daddy has bought you everything. Your old lady has always coddled you and made you think that you were something. Boy, you are nothing, man. I'm the man that has walked 300,000 miles of barbed wire.
300,000 miles of barbed wire.
You remember, Richie Rouge, because I'm going to kick your brains out.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bulldozer and Gypsy.
Hello, Buddy Lee.
Hello, Buddy
You know
Lee.
something, Richie Rouge? I've been listening to you and hearing what you've been saying. Boy, I'm not going to holler and scream today, man, because I ain't got to.
I think we might have just heard this one.
I'm 300 pounds of fury, man. And I just want to tell you something, boy. If you don't believe it, these apples are real good. But you know what I do with apples, man? When I start tearing them apart, I just like to keep going, boy. Just powder you like a little piece of pulp, man. So, Richie, I want to tell you something, boy. You listen and you listen well, and you look at the apple that's in my hand. Boy.
Oh, comic time. That means Desperate Dan.
With you, mister, because I don't like you because your daddy has bought you everything. Your old lady has always coddled you and made you think that you were something. Boy, you are nothing, man. I'm the man that has walked 300,000 miles of barbed wire to get to where I am, boy. You remember, Richie Rouge, because I'm going to kick your brains out.
Finish this drawing here, Beast Lord.
4.000 puntos.
Spartimet! Yondok! Vol! Qu'est-ce que le vote? Hey, 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 hey!
turnimisest tubli mees ja ujumises uljas mees, ma võidujooksus võidumees ja pallimängus parem mees, oodaviskes oosav mees ja kuulitõukes kuulus mees, maadlemises maru ees, aga kõigest kõige kettem mees.
Okay, I'm standing on it. Now,
I'm standing on it.
You've got to get up pretty early in the morning if you're going to try to fool me.
For today's special, it's about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special, shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is games.
Wait a minute, hold still. I'll get it. Ow! Ow, my nose! Hey, you're in the court, not in the woods, Tarzan. Cut it out. Come on.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Sportimet! Yonda! Vol! Qu'est-ce que le mot?
Ma pole mõni spordimees, vaid olen ehte spordimees. Ma kaugushüppes kange mees ja kõrgushüppes kõva mees. Ma turnimises tubli mees ja ujumises uljas mees, ma võidujooksus võidumees ja pallimängus parem mees, oodaviskes oosav mees ja kuulitõukes kuulus mees, ma maadlemises maru ees, aga kõigest kõige kettem mees.
お前はもう死んでいる。
俺だけは死ね。
We gotta raid Dr. CDCS.
I guess you could say I come from the school of hard knocks. Well, just don't sit there. No, aren't you going to congratulate me?
Do him in a different pose.
Excuse me. What are you doing?
We'll fix breakfast and surprise Dad.
We'll fix breakfast and surprise Dad. Good.
Here's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer. Destruction Unlimited. That's what he called himself, Destruction Unlimited.
If I wanted to read, I'd go to school.
Get back up. No one's ever done that. I've done a lot of things in my day, and I've got hurt many a time. But I've always risen to the occasion. You're not going to hold me down. Nobody's going to hold me down, and I'm not going to lay down for anybody. You want to fight me? You want to wrestle me? I'll do either one. But one way or another, I'm going to come out on top. Back in a moment.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, that looks so good, Ernie.
Oh, that looks so
really
good.
Great, isn't it? Oh, I dropped the one. No, I dropped some of the floor with that. Oh, the peanut butter tastes delicious, though.
No, it tastes a tickle bit to the roof of your mouth.
It does stick a little bit, doesn't it, Ernie?
Well, you know what we need, Bert?
What's that, Ernie?
You know, we need somebody else to cooperate with, Bert.
That's right. Who?
We need somebody who's hungry who has a bottle of milk.
Hey, mate, are you ready? Oh, boy, to the loop. We ain't ready. So we're right outside it. Oh, boy, the big man. Let's everybody double back. Double back.
Hey, Mario!
Now, the finishing touch.
I've always wanted
Why
to
are
do
the
this.
new alerts not showing up?
I've always wanted to do this.
Why are they not
Could
showing
leave you
up?
Short of breath. Real short.
It's hard to breathe in here.
To breathe in here. No air.
It won't stop squirting!
Marathon life.
Scientists were able to mimic Nesyamun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Oh. 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 Yo. Pip.
Oh. 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 Beep. Oh.
What's it? It is longer, Jeffrey, but it's still not long enough. Have you got an even longer one? I'm surprised at you, Jeffrey, eating boiled egg and soldiers.
Elaborate, if not facetious. Why is the Cocklayne ghost like your grandmother? Because you cannot marry her.
There we go. This is Beast Lord getting clocked in the back of the head by a booze jug. It's actually him getting clocked in the front of the head, twisting his neck all the way around multiple times. There we go. Let's share this.
Bungle is the funniest.
You can't tickle me because I'm not. I don't like water. It doesn't taste of anything. Oh, we're playing a good
Here we go. Here's Beast Lord getting bludgeoned by a booze bottle after attempting to steal the super drunk's cloak of invisibility. Okay, it's comic time. It's comic time.
I'll offer up $1 million for the wall. You're gonna offer up $1 million to face the wall?
Got to make preparations. Got some comic music playing.
Hey, wall! If you want something,
Oh, it's time for Desperate Dan. It's time for Desperate Dan. Desperate Dan, who is steeply declining in quality as we get into the 90s. Desperate Dan in The Student Dunce.
To get your attention.
Look, Dan, Danny, and Katie have forgotten to take their lunch boxes to school with them.
We sell Pontiacs.
Dandy Comic Library, number
All
237.
our cars are tops, and we have dozens in stock. Practically any color or model you want.
Mustn't have the kids going hungry. I'll deliver the lunch boxes.
Cactusville School.
#1 Pontiac dealer. And with your help,
However, at the school, but Danny and Katie haven't arrived today. Shrug.
What?
School.
So they're playing truant, aren't they?
Soon, Dan sees Tufty Wheeler, the delivery boy.
Hey, Tufty. Have you seen Daddy and Katie on your travels?
General store.
Yeah, I saw them heading towards the ice rink.
And so, Cactusville Ice Rink. Pay!
That'll be $5, please, Dan.
Aha, there are the little pests.
This is so much more fun than school.
Skates only on the ice.
I'll dash forward and grab them before they see me.
I'm here. I heard you, Randy Brown.
Come here, you pair of dodgers.
Oh, it's Uncle Dan. You stood here on television in front of all these
Eek,
folks,
I'm
and you
slipping.
said that I was going
Skid.
down.
Desperate Dan
Well,
goes crashing into the barriers.
Thank you
Crash.
big enough and bad
Zip.
enough and mean enough to put me down.
And right
You
through the
can
outer
try,
wall.
but you
Zoom.
can't do it. Those are fighting words. I'm declaring war. Me
A
and
little
you,
later,
brother,
Dan
run
hails
through
a
the
traffic
ring.
warden.
War.
Howdy, oh. Howdy, Adolf. You haven't spotted Danny and Katie recently, have you?
As it so happens, I saw them going into that amusement arcade just minutes ago. Free Machin. Inside the arcade.
Must get the crane to pick up a prize.
Prizecrone.
Yippee, I've got something. Well done, Danny, it's a bag of marbles.
Click. Thud.
Look out, here comes Uncle Dan again.
Look at this gigantic pinball table. Look at this thing.
It's a landscape format pinball table.
These marbles are gonna come in useful right away.
Toss. Roll.
Yowie!
Skid. Crash. Baw. Tilt. Ace machines. He has just destroyed like $10,000 worth of pinball tables here.
The brats are not going to escape from me.
Desperate Dan had a word with old Gabby, the postman.
I'm looking for Danny and Katie. Have you seen them, Gabby?
Yeah, they're along at the go-kart circuit. Go-kart circuit.
I'll creep along behind this hedge so that they don't see me approaching.
Go-kart racing.
There they are, but I don't want to go running onto the circuit. I'll hide inside this big pipe and ambush them when they're finished.
Peepers, keep away. A little later,
the sound of the go-karts has stopped. Wonder what the scallywags are up to now.
Just then, the Pepe begins to rise into the air.
Hey, what's happening? Hee, I'm lifting the pipe with this crane. Let me down at once, you rascal. Okay, Uncle Dan.
Tug. Click.
Yikes!
Going down.
Glug!
Sploosh. Do not feed the ducks.
It's the last straw. I'll tan their hides for this.
Desperate Dan, known for having superhuman strength, is going to beat his niece and nephew.
It was a great trick on Uncle Dan. I can hardly run for laughing.
And...
Quick, hide us, Aunt Aggie. Uncle Dan's in a fearful rage. Where are they? I'm gonna whack some sense into those brats.
Just hold your horses, Dan.
Dodging school and playing tricks on me has got to stop.
By the way, I found your school report card.
Dan screeches to a halt. Skid.
Gulp.
Just listen to this. English 18%, history 29%, geography 23%, and maths 4%.
Those are all of his skills and proficiencies on his character sheet for his Call of Cthulhu version.
Judging by these marks, you must have been dodging school, too.
Okay, I'll show you all. I'll get some real qualifications.
Desperate Dan goes along to Cactusville University.
Want to enroll in the university evening classes.
There's a waiting list, Dan, but I'll put your name on the computer.
Can't say fairer than that.
Dan slams the door far too hard and... slam!
This is what computers look like.
A big buffalo head is dislodged and falls on the university secretary below. Plop, jolt. Yikes! Computer! The man slumps forward against his computer keyboard, dead. Bump. Oof! Crackle, sizzle. Meanwhile, far away at Oxford University in England, it's time to arrange the student exchange scheme with American universities. Their computer's on a podium. We'll feed the name of Arnold Carruthers into the computer and see who we get in return from America. Tap, tap. It's a student called Desperate Dan. Rather an unusual name. Desperate Dan, Cactusville University, USA. Several days later.
Here's a letter for you, Dan.
Cow pie. Sauce. Squares! Gee whiz, I've been invited to go to Oxford University in England as an exchange student.
What? Has the world gone barmy or something?
Oh, the cow pie is full of hair. Oh, that's awful. Ugh, 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 it's full of hair.
Still can't believe this, Dan, but I'll help you to pack your suitcase.
Dan and Desperate Dan. Dan boards an aeroplane to Britain. I sure am looking forward to this. British Airways. Do you mind if I have my mid-morning snack now?
Not at all, sir.
It's in the catering room at the rear of the plane. Galley. Yum yum, Aunt Aggie packed a nice little cow pie snack for me. Why did he have to go to the catering room? To get his food that he brought on with him. Slurp! Lovely grub! Chomp chew! Bump splot. This is quite disgraceful. I've got gravy all over my new suit. Hope they can make cow pies as good as Aunt Aggie's in Oxford. Burp! I'm going to complain about this to the airline. Meanwhile, at Oxford University, does anyone know what this American student called Desperate Dan is studying? I didn't notice any details on the computer.
No, we don't know either.
Later, Desperate Dan has arrived in England. Taxi! Oxford, 20 meters. Vroom! Take me to Oxford University.
Righto, cowboy.
However, on the way...
Say, don't like the sound of that clanking coming from the engine.
Clonk clank.
Looks like a buckled crankshaft.
Hiss. Maybe I can help, buddy. Taxi. Nice one. Someone's dying message written in their own bloodstains. I'll carry you the rest of the way to Oxford. A little later, there you are, safely at our destination. Clunk. How much do I owe you?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's me that's owe you some money. It will cost a fortune to call out a breakdown lorry.
That's a sentence. A moment later, gee whiz, these students are wearing cloaks and mortarboards. Maybe I have to dress like that too. Tailor and outfitter. Sale! I'll pop into this tailor's shop and try on some gear. Inside the tailor's shop. How do I look, mister?
Quite unique, sir.
Throw! I don't think I suit this hat. I'll chuck it to the side. Gulp. The flying mortarboard slices the head clean off a tailor's dummy. Whiz! Chop! 250 pounds! Dan emerges from the shop. Oh, that's it. This doesn't lead anywhere, I guess. It just happens and he leaves.
Guess I'll just settle for the student scarf. Seems most of the students travel about on bicycles. Must get a bike of my own.
200 gears, Wilmo. Mountain bikes, racing bikes. Triques.
Mind if I try this one?
Not at all, sir. The demon.
Hope this newfangled multi-geared contraption's strong enough for me.
Sproing, rattle, butt crack, wobble. Oh no, I can't bear to look. Crash.
I think this one will have to go back to the makers.
A little later.
Ah, this is the type of yard I'm looking for.
Engineering Works. The NAM Engineering Works. Soon have it made. Clang, clash, clang.
Yippee, I feel more at home now.
Rumble.
Gotta go and see the dean of the university.
Rumble. And so, Dean's Office. Oh yes, you must be Desperate Dan from Cactusville. Do come in. And what subjects were you doing at Cactusville University?
Just general studies.
The dean points towards a desktop computer. That's what this is. This is a desktop computer. Perhaps you could let me see you doing some mathematics.
Okay.
Cabling calculators. I wouldn't say maths is his strong point. 9 plus 8 equals 15. 7 times 4 equals 29. 18 minus 11 equals 6. Isn't this the computer's fault? Or do the writers of Desperate Dan think that when people do mathematics on their computer, they literally just type out the numbers and then do it by hand and then type in the answer?
I'll try a few more sums.
Spark, splutter, press. 6 times 9 equals 69. 31 minus 12 equals 17. 63 divided by 7 equals 8.
Jeepers, the computer is going on fire. Don't panic, I'll deal with it.
Hiss. From the way he used that foam, chemistry may be his subject.
I did math so bad the computer exploded.
Come along to the chemistry room, Dan, and show us a chemical experiment. None of these men will survive. And so, gurgle, acid.
Saw a mad professor working with gadgets like these in a Frankenstein film.
Danger, gulp.
Now I'll add a little of this.
Hold on, isn't that rather dangerous? Boom!
Sorry, partner, guess that mixture was a trifle strong. Look, I can see stars in the sky through that hole in the roof.
Stars, eh? He must be keen on astronomy. I know the very place to grab your attention, Dan. Astronomy room. We should be able to see the pole star from here. Astronomy. Desperate Dan lifts the main university telescope from its mountings. Rip, tug.
I'll get a better view with this.
And swings it round. Swing! Swing, thud. Ooh! He has killed this man. The assistant dean sees stars. Dan lines up the telescope again.
Jeepers, I can see a mighty galaxy of stars.
Put that telescope down at once. A little later, after the assistant dean has recovered. Smelly salts. Maybe Desperate Dan is here on one of those sports fellowships. We'll take him along to the sports field.
and put him through his paces.
And so, let's see how far you can toss that shot put, Dan. Watch this man. Watch this man. Okay. He's not doing anything. He's not doing anything. Swish. Dan's mighty throw hits a steeple clock. Smash. Gasp. This is watched by an interested spectator.
Most spectacular. Now do the high jump for us.
Okay, here goes. Yippee, cleared it. Spectator is watching again. Leap. Judging by the movement lines here, he has completely phased through the bar. He no-clipped through it. Dan lands with such an earth-shaking thump. Thud. That a nearby pavilion collapses with the vibrations. Gasp! Crumple! University changing rooms! Clang, crash, clatter. The interested spectator guy approaches Dan.
Excuse me, I'm the captain of the university rugby team. We're having a practice game this afternoon. Would you like to come along?
Okay. I just got down, like, this far, and I thought Desperate Dan was not wearing pants. And so, later in the rugby changing rooms, which were destroyed, but I guess they rebuilt them. I'm not sure if I know all the rules. The game begins. For a second, I thought this was Aunt Aggie watching them for some reason. Somehow.
Over to you, Dan. Head for the posts.
Toss. Out of my way! Shove! This man is dead. Dan has burst clean through. The goalposts up ahead are unguarded. He's bound to score. Zoom! But no! Dan thinks the posts are for jumping, and he leaps over the bar. Yippee! Leap. However, Dan's leap takes him right out of the pitch, and he lands on a science laboratory roof. Whiz. Crash. Science laboratory lab. The science laboratory lab. The laboratory lab. Do you think they got an ATM machine in which you put your PIN number inside the laboratory lab? Inside the laboratory, yow! Smash, splinter. What on earth? He is smashed into the bong department of the laboratory lab. Dan returns to the sports field. How did I do? Was that a goal?
I think you should come to my office for a little chat. I'm not sure you have the right qualifications to be here.
On the way to the dean's room, they pass through the University Museum of Racism. Hold on a minute. That Injun brave ain't dressed correctly. Wigwams. And this Injun brave should have 3 feathers, not 4.
Very interesting. I wonder if you would give us a lecture about Red Indians.
Yeah, sure. And so, racism is my specialty. And before a Red Indian can become a full brave, he has to pass 3 tests, blah blah. The customs of Red Indians.
Dan is not such a dunce after all. When it comes to racism, he's a genius.
Also, his fingernail is on the bottom side of the pad side of his finger. Oh, that's gross and disgusting to think of. Imagine that if your fingernail was on this part of your finger, and this part here was just bare flesh. 1993! They made this comic in 1993!
This panel here is from 1993. This is from 1993. That Super Duck comic was from 1948. This was from 1993. Desperate Dan and Hidden Loot is the next one. This one might be from like 1997, who knows? It had a desktop computer and the internet in it. So 1993 sounds about right for that. They're trying. This comic came out after Alf ended. This comic came out when the PlayStation was announced. He got a job as a professional racist. Actually, yeah, let's see what, let's get the Dandy Comic Library number 254. The Grand Comics Database. No, it's the Dandy Comic Libraries are... No, these aren't reprints. These aren't reprints. These are, I guess, like digest size, it says. These are original stories. Each issue featured a 64-page story involving a character from the weekly Dandy comic. Well, yeah, that is. These comics were made. This one was written, drawn, and published in 1993. I guess they'd be similar to like the Archie digests, except the Archie digests had reprints in them, didn't they? Those would have reprints like mixed in, whereas these are all brand new exclusive stories. All of the cursed horrible kimono friends so far, plus one Chef's Choice new cursed kimono friend, participating in a Smash Brothers-like arena battle, using their most cursed attributes. Oh. So yeah, that Desperate Dan comic was written, drawn, and published in 1993, and that's what the artist thought computers looked like. That's what computers looked like to that artist who drew that in 1993. Yep, 6 times 9 is 69. Somehow it was... I think that Desperate Dan comic was slightly... maybe slightly more racist or on par with the Super Duck comic we read, which was from 1948. I'm going to sneeze. I can feel it in my schnozola.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tony the Spider.
I got a new name for every opponent that gets in the ring with me. I call them.
That was a mighty one.
If you morons know anything about it, you know where I'm putting them.
You know where I'm putting them.
Business in IPW, and I'm gonna take everyone I can out.
I'm gonna take everyone I can
Now
out.
let's go to the ring.
Now, the finishing touch.
I always wanted to do this.
And I've always wanted to do this. It could leave you short of breath.
It's hard to breathe in here. No air.
It's hard to breathe in here. No air.
Air.
Folks, here's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer.
How you doing, Buddy Lee?
Pretty good.
Now, I'm sure you've heard the old saying, somebody's a crybaby. Well, I've been beaten many a time in the middle of the ring, but I've never cried about it, and I never will. Motley Cruz, first time we met, you took me out of my game plan, you beat me 1, 2, 3 right there in the middle of the ring. Second time we met, I made the adjustments. I beat you 1, 2, 3 in the middle of the ring. I didn't cry about it, and I don't see why you should either. You made some threats against me, saying that you were going to put me down, whether it be on the street or in the middle of the squared circle. Well, if you want to meet me in the middle of the squared circle, that's fine, because I'll accept any challenge that's thrown out to me. It doesn't matter to whom or from whom.
To whom or
I'll take
from
it.
whom?
I just hope I don't have to look over my shoulder for you, because I'd hate for anybody to get hurt.
Now let's go to the ring.
And this world, the number one and the best.
Your hat
It's
needs
the
to get
Antichrist.
moved. Your
But
hat
not
needs to
God.
get moved.
Not God, because the Antichrist, it's me!
Muy bien. Gracias, señor. Bueno, aquí como nos acaba de informar, él es el número 1, nadie lo puede superar, nadie lo puede mejorar. Aquí vamos a ver nuestra siguiente pelea.
Here's Kimono Super Duck's foot.
Bubbling crude. Black gold. Oil smells like turd.
But that's why it's so expensive.
Oil smells like turds.
Yeah. We're gonna be rich.
Oil.
Who are you?
And why did you bring us here?
Why did you bring us here?
Arch enemy of Spider-Man. He defeated me once, just as he did each of you. But where we failed individually, we shall succeed together in destroying Spider-Man.
Whoa.
Ackman bought me a horrible sandwich for 25. No reason, just thank you for your hard work drawing stuff all the time.
Hard work. Thank you very much for the horrible sandwich. Good. How many times has the wall shown up tonight?
I don't know what that is. Oh, up there.
It's the wall, brother. A wall.
That's the wall, brother! Hey, wall! If you want some, he's yelling at him. That's the wall up there, brother! The bubbling crew. Oil, fathead. Black gold. Ugh. Oil smells like a turd. But that's why it's so expensive. Yeah. We're gonna be rich. Oil.
В случае несогласия я вас немедленно уничтожу.
Это мы еще поглядим, кто кого уничтожит.
Капитан гроза преступных кланов, знают все его за океаном. Russian Super! Капитан Пронин, мастер розыска, любитель погони. Капитан Пронин, сыщик, а знают даже дети. Обеспечит высший класс, супердетектив.
This is the first time Captain Cronin has shown up tonight. At least that I can think of.
Here, check this thing out. Warp speed, Mr. Sulu.
But Captain, the Klingons are approaching. Yeah.
Whoa. That was cool. Beavis? Hey, Beavis. Are you, like, alive?
No. I don't know.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, let's do that again.
Now we are so happy we do the dance of joy!
Super Duck, you're a little too big. We need to shrink you down a bit.
Hey, 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 hey!
Yeah, I think. I wonder if Streamlabs has just like had a brain fart and decided not to include any of my new alerts in the rotation.
I'm trying to do it. And every time I try to you to laugh, all I want to do is help you.
It's so weird that none of them have shown up. I hit save like multiple times, yeah.
Go, go, Gadget, coat! Go, go, Gadget, arms!
My ankle's broken!
You see, sabotage!
You'll never get away with it, you little maggot! Patty cake, hustle man! Give me hustle power and rest that scan!
Good thing we used the extra pipe for this Koopa catcher, huh, Mario?
Mario!
Täna ma näitan teile, kuidas teha win-win situatsiooni.
Win-win.
Ehk seda, kuidas teha nii, et võidaksid kõik. Ja...
Let me open up Stream Labs.
Just,
And just hit save like a bunch more times. Hit save a bunch more times. See if maybe then they'll start showing up. Streamlabs is it's going really slow right now. Of course, it's always like that. Okay, one more. Yeah, condition randomly, yeah. Okay, they should all be there. They should all be there. Kimono Biffo
Gotta
has
use
an
a lot of
awful
fat.
face.
I'm fed up with boiled eggs, and I don't want any toast soldiers. Why can't we have something different for a change?
It's only that long.
Kippers.
Oh, stop whining, Bungle. There you are, Zippy. There's your egg.
Boiled egg and bread soldiers.
Jeffrey, look at Zippy. He's trying to
Bungle,
please stop always whining.
Talk about bottoms today, Jeffrey. Oh, what a funny thing. I don't think I
It's all spaghetti all the time.
I saw a banana tree. I bet you won't win the
Watch me
next
scare
game.
Fred out of his balls.
Watch me scare
Oh,
Fred out
I'm
of his
sorry,
balls.
Jeffrey.
Oh, that's gonna jump scare there. That's gonna jump scare anyway.
Gotta use a lot of fat.
Gotta use a lot of fat. There we go. Our guy is just breaking his ankles constantly. My ankle's broken again!
My ankle's broken!
You see, sabotage.
You see? Sabotage!
Hey, Willie, come here.
The
Listen to
alerts have been
this
sabotaged,
gets irritating,
so the
okay?
new ones will never show up.
Now!
It's irritating almost at once.
Oh, that is an awful face. Let's give her nostrils, too, to make it worse. Yeah. That was good. Where are you leaking from? There we go. We figured out where Kimono Biffo was leaking from.
Mr. Luger,
Mr. Luger, Mr.
I saw what
Luger.
just happened out there with Ron Killens. I just want to ask you, I mean, what are your plans for the next show, Super Bowl Saturday? I mean, are you going to take care of Ron Killens?
What kind of disgusting, despicable, Lack of respect. It's that Billy What's-His-Name show booking a match for the total package Lex Luger and Super Brawl? Super Saturday? What is it? I don't know what it's called. What is it called?
Super Brawl Saturday.
Super Brawl Saturday? Can he afford to pay me to wrestle around? I don't know. I'm one of the biggest legends and stars ever in this. God! And your t-shirts are too tight too, Billy! And you book a match with me against Ryan Killings? Look at me! I'm a total package! I will rip him apart! I'm pissed now!
I don't think I'd...
We got an awful Red Holmdale character coming up here.
Hey, mate! Yeah! It's that time
That
of the year
narrows
again.
it down.
Oh, yeah, what time of the year? What time of the year, boy? You know what? Oh, the hot, the sticky time! Time to eat these! The WWF! They're the stars of wrestling ice cream bars! Oh, they're our favorites! They're everybody's favorites! I get my mind to take! Oh! Oh, let me try yours, man. Oh, man. Oh, get the gun off
Smile, teacher. We'll make him smile.
Hey, Willie, come here. Listen to this. Let me know when this gets irritating, okay?
Now! It's irritating almost at once.
For today's special, it's about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special, shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is games.
Folks, here's Wild Bill Ash.
Yeah, I am. I'm here. I heard you, Randy Bryant. You made some big promises. You talked tall. You stood here on television in front of all these folks, and you said that I was going down. Well, I don't think you're big enough and bad enough and mean enough to put me down. You can try, but you can't do it. Those are fighting words. I'm declaring war. Me and you, brother, right in the center of the ring. War!
Now let's go to the ring.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
Well, I couldn't help it.
Come on, let's get back to Peoria, where we belong. Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
Very weird on the alerts tonight. Well, when in doubt, blame Streamlabs.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
strike to claim it.
We've had this one a lot, too. We've had the bowling one a lot.
For today's special, it's about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special, shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is soap.
Bill Ash, you did something very brutal to Randy Bryant.
I've been called brutal. I've been called vicious. I've been called intimidating. But I don't care what you call me, because I know what I am, and I know what I do. And what I do is take apart very efficiently and very thoroughly any opponent that steps in the ring with me. Keep on crying, Randy Bryant. Get practiced on crying, because when I get through with you this time, you're going to go through crying, you're going to go through hysteria, you're going to go all the way to the final count, because I'm going to put you down the hard way, I'm going to put you down for good, and you will not get up again when I get through this time. Smile. It might be your last time.
Now let's go to the ring.
I am the great Cornholio. You have awakened my bunghole.
Good.
And now you must pay. The streets will flow with the blood of the non-believers. That would be cool.
Fauntleroy.
Go away and leave me alone, black dog.
I don't think that one has showed up yet tonight. Good.
All I have to say is our partner
There's a
is going
face.
to shock
There's
the
a
world
face.
because he is none other than the Shock Master! All right. The Shock Master!
I told you. Oh, God.
Have we seen this particular Baby Stooges yet tonight? Hey, fellows, bleeding ass. They're having themselves a fight. Okay. A foot hand.
Hey, you want to see something really cool?
Oh, how I hate Cubby Bear. How I hate Cubby Bear. What an awful character Cubby Bear is. That's a good hair texture there. Just like dirt. Foot hand. These are the most cursed of the kimonos, I think. Yeah, the toenails are on the right side, unlike Desperate Dan's fingernail, which was on the pad side of his finger. The electric telegraph. I heard an old and a new joke cut upon the subject of the electric telegraph this other morning. The old one was that it was a shocking affair, but the new one, uttered by a young lady, pleased me better. She said, I don't like the idea of intelligence being communicated by the agency of sparks. Sparks have no right to divulge secrets. The next thing they will do will be to kiss and tell. No, jolly good. I had myself a considerable chuckle at that one. There we go. I think this one's pretty good. We got a good assortment of cursed characters here, so let's hide the evidence. Save the JPEG. There we go. All right, enjoy your cursed kimono arena brawl. Polished pile of kimono unpleasant faces and butts.
Today's special is wood.
Wood. All right. A marauding band of orcs with spiky armor and pole arms looking to ruin an unsuspecting adventurer's day. Extra good if they have a warg or direwolf of some sorts with them. go. All right. Orcs with spiky armor and pole arms looking to ruin an unsuspecting adventurer's day. I got an idea bubbling for that one. We'll use a grotty brush for this one. To make room for his legamajig to go up there. There we go. There's the adventurer whose day is going to be ruined. Sausage nose. Yeah, I like sausage noses when I'm drawing grotty little dudes. Go, he's just enjoying himself there.
Okay, I'm standing on it. Now, what do you want?
Oh, man.
You've got to get up pretty early in the morning if you're going to try to fool me.
Early in the morning if you're going to try to fool me.
Thank you very much for the big old pile of bits. His day's gonna be ruined. This is their pet dire wolf here. Certainly not just a dude.
Hey, mate, yeah! It's that time of year again! Oh, yeah? What time of the year? What time of year for you know what? Oh,
The time of year for you know what.
The WWF sends the stars of wrestling ice cream bars! Oh, there ain't favorites! There ain't nobody favorite! I get my man at the tank! Oh, let me try your on! Oh, one! Oh, one! Get the blood off
Do you have any Christmas drawings, Vinny?
Yes, I do. Were you looking at my ass? Don't look at my ass. Ass looker. They was looking at my ass.
Don't let her. Don't let her.
Won't.
Don't.
Okay. It's a drawing of Joey the Neck Vitelli dressed up as Santa. I asked Daddy why Santa Claus was covered in blood. And he told me sometimes Santa Claus gotta get whacked.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Vampire Hitchman. Oh man, I remember Jackson Mon and the whole Mon family.
Folks, here's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer.
How you doing, Buddy Lee? Pretty good. Now, I'm sure you've heard the old saying, somebody's a crybaby. Well, I've been beaten many a time in the middle of the ring, but I've never cried about it, and I never will. Motley Cruz, first time we met, you took me out of my game plan, you beat me 1, 2, 3 right there in the middle of the ring. Second time we met, I made the adjustments. I beat you 1, 2, 3 in the middle of the ring. I didn't cry about it, and I don't see why you should either. You made some threats against me, saying that you were going to put me down, whether it be on the street or in the middle of the squared circle. Well, if you want to meet me in the middle of the squared circle, that's fine, because I'll accept any challenge that's thrown out to me. It doesn't matter to whom or from whom, but I'll take it. I just hope I don't have to look over my shoulder for you, because I'd hate for anybody to get hurt.
Now let's go to the ring.
I know. I know what this guy can look like. He's got the little Charlie Brown hair. Uh-oh. Low battery. My battery might be low. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Probably gonna finish up pretty soon here anyway, because it's after 2 in the morning here. Oh, only 5% left. Uh-oh. Let me, plug this thing in here. Let me plug this thinger in here. I'll be right back. Plugged it in. Okay, I heard the noise. It should be plugged in now. There we go. All right. Fix this guy's legs. go. Okay, looking pretty good. We can put one more dude in here. There we go. They're going to absolutely ruin his day.
I can't believe you've done this.
A little dude there. Go. Let's crop the canvas. There we go. The horrible sandwich guy. There we go. Menacing band of orcs with spiky armor and pole arms and other type weapons. Looking to ruin an unsuspecting adventurer's day, and they have a dire wolf with them of some sort. Back left skipped leg day his entire life. There we go. Hide the evidence. Save as a JPEG.
go. There we go. There's the Orc Menace. Yeah, I think that will be the last one for today because we're coming up on 6 hours. Coming up on 6 hours. What happened with the charge cable is one of the times that Charlie was running around here. He knocked it loose from the outlet. Yeah. That was pretty good. I enjoyed doing that. We looked at some good comics. We drew some curses. This one here was pretty cursed. The Pac-Man clone box art for the Commodore 64.
Hicks bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. H.R. Geiger goes to Chupari Park and declares Kemino Biffo to be worry erotic.
Oh! Very good. Excellent. I will add that to the list. Add that to the list of requests. Something to stay tuned for. Okay, we got the coin flip choose your own adventure one coming up next. So that will be the one we do next time. And we got Todd McFarlane's Desperate Dan, screenshot of your choice from the sister game to Watkins Art's popular Biffo's Bathroom Escape series, Mickey the Monkey Island, developed using the famous Grot engine. Biffo filling out his confusing tax documents, incorrectly no less, with a leaky fountain pen with his detailed feet. Biffo has a strained thinking look on his face, and he's wearing those half-lens reading glasses. Buster's in the background yelling something about deductibles. And oh, we got a whole bunch of them. We still got a whole bunch of requests on the list. Yeah, those will be the next two coming up. Educated feet. There we go. Yeah. I'm a find someone to host here. The deductibles! Let's see who is on. What is Captain Clever doing? I haven't seen Captain Clever stream in a long time. Let's, Raid is spelled R-A-I-D, not R-A-O-D. Yeah. We'll maybe do something this weekend. Start to claw our way through the mountainous backlog of requests. There we go. The raid has been created. Yeah, that was a lot of fun though. I enjoyed doing that. I really enjoy doing these drawing streams. I have a lot of fun doing them. They're almost like therapeutic for me because I enjoy drawing stuff and being creative and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll do some more stuff maybe this weekend. One of these days this weekend. Therapeutic grot. But yeah, we'll do that sometime, yeah. Slurp Man. Can Slurp Man eat all of the nourishment nodules without getting stabbed by the angry spirits? For 1 or 3 players. Grotsoft, the games type fellows. 1 or 3, not 2. Yes, 2 is just out of the question. That is foolishness right there. But yeah, that'll do it for me. See you all next time. I'm gonna click the raid button now. Bye.